All right. So yeah, it has been just a second. I'm sorry about that. I was trying to get crowd control working properly. So I think it is working now. I just have to get Discord or the screen cap to work. Come on now. Behave. 11, maybe? There we go. Alrighty. All right, so that is working properly. The only thing that is not working is it seems that I can't find the channel point redemptions. So let me see if they're there now. Yeah, there they are. Sweet. Okay, cool. All right. That means I can go ahead and post my promotion in a couple of places. So just hang tight. All right. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and minimize crowd control, maximize the game, and figure this out. Okay, so L opens our advancements, which is like kind of our quest book, I guess. Turn a dirt acorn from dirt leaves that can be cooked in a furnace, dirt tree, more saplings to grow more dirt trees. So it looks like Sky Factory 4 is all about trees, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, so we're going to give everybody a minute to kind of trickle in, and I'm going to start playing. So I'm going to hope that there's dirt underneath me, because I assume there is. All right, there I got oak wood and a dirt resin. So it looks like this is maybe magical crops, but hang on. What if I put a log there? Will that keep those leaves from decaying? I'm hoping it will. All right, we have our first bug of the game. Love to see it. All right, let's go ahead and craft some oak wood. Let's craft some crafting tables, as well as some slabs once we get a crafting table placed. I think crafting tables plural, but okay, that's going to get annoying. All right, well, that's annoying. I need a dirt sapling so I can restart. I will get a couple of my oak wood back and a dirt sapling, and then I will quit that. I meant to clear. I was hoping to clear the. I was hoping to clear the. Oh God! So I accidentally got rid of my dirt sapling. I don't remember what else I had, but we're gonna go with 0. Oh wait, I had leaves yet. I didn't have to cheat like that. That's okay. Let's go ahead and craft those slabs I was talking about before I cleared my inventory like an idiot. All right, let's go ahead and put the half slabs where they need to be. Keep me from falling off the edge. And then I will go ahead and hang on. And let me get, I need to get YouTube chat pulled up. So I don't know, if you are watching on YouTube, you may have to transition over to Twitch, because I don't have crowd control set up for, oh yeah. Let me, Right. There we go. So exclamation point CC brings up the link if you don't know, or the pinned message will also bring up the link, and that will allow you to affect the game. Now, crowd control is a lot of fun. I used it a while back on Skyrim, but excuse me. All right, there we go. I think I've got. There we go. I think that that will hopefully work for people on YouTube, but we will see. All right. So I'm gonna continue building out my my platform a bit, and hopefully no one spawns any mobs or anything, or effects or anything like that. But because falling, not that I'm honestly not familiar with the options for crowd control. So if somebody is more into crowd control, like more, oh god, you need dirt acorns and dirt resin to make dirt. That is incredibly tedious. But I will go ahead and break the oak log. And honestly, you know what? I wonder if I can craft a crook, or if that's not in this version. I can. Wooden crook. Nice. And we do have vein miner, so very nice. We've got some dirt acorns. We've got some dirt resin. We can make our second dirt, which is fantastic. We've got the dirt saplings, so I don't know. I need more space. Okay, so that does work here. Fantastic. All right, dirt logs. Actually, let's go ahead and just take the leaves off first. And we somehow only got 3 dirt acorns from that, which seems a little bit suspicious. Like, I feel like we might have accidentally sent something off into the void or something. But yeah, this is Sky Factory. Unfortunately I started in the night because I didn't quite. Oh. I'm a little confused about how I got up there, because there's no way I couldn't have, had I, like, I'll show you. Had I placed that by accident. Oh, I can jump a block and a half. I thought I couldn't. That's weird. Here I was gonna, like, show off why it doesn't work, and then it worked. All right. Got another crook in backup. We will place the other piece of dirt very shortly. I just don't. Let's see. Craft some more wood platforms. We want to have at least 2, probably at least 2 blocks between the between me and the, or between the trees. At least 4 blocks total. Ah, man. All right, let's grow another tree quick. Oh. Oh, it's repairable. Interesting. Here I thought they were going to be disposable, like they usually are. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's see. I need... Oh, I brought my axe. And that lets me cut down the whole tree all at once, which is just perfect. I'm going to craft some chests. I guess 3 of them. And we'll just put them right there for now. Ooh, what? Shift clicking on a chest apparently lets you pick it up. That's interesting. Alright, so I've only got the... Damn it. Okay. Oh, what? What? Visible confusion. So the void looped me around there. That was kind of interesting. Never seen that before. All right, 1 second. You should put another dirt block for more efficiency. Yeah, I'll get that down soon. I was just honestly, I was hoping to to do this. Damn, nope, not quite, but that actually works. I was trying to yeah, hello. How's it going? I'm sorry, my voice is kind of fucked up today. But I must be getting sick or something. I have a second piece of dirt. I was just trying to lower the platform a bit so that I could put a slab underneath the dirt so that I don't necessarily have to let it fall into the void if I want to pick it up later. So, yeah. All right. So we'll just do that, and honestly, we'll leave these other ones underneath here just as a building block for that. But we'll place the dirt there and grab a dirt sapling. Get one in both of those. Let's see, can we hit both of them? I don't think we can. They made that for people who goofed up. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, the kind of the looping around thing, that was kind of neat. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the I'm gonna double layer the floor so that I don't have so I'll have no mob spawn, and I'll also, well, unless of course you guys use crowd control to spawn them. But whoops. I need to go over here. And this is going to be a bit of a waste of wood, but that's all right. We'll grow this one first. Whoops, not what I meant to do, but all right. Oh, this one grew. That'll work. Man, why do I feel like I'm getting no dirt acorns compared to that first tree? Does the crook maybe, like, cause you to get less dirt acorns? That's a little strange. I guess I'm up to 10. No, you're just unlucky, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, so, Yeg, how do you, like, do you know, like, Hypixel Skyblock? I play a lot of Hypixel Skyblock, and I'm fairly lucky in Hypixel, but, for some reason, in other games, I'm just very, very unlucky, but... So it looks like you can use any kind of dirt or any kind of wood to repair the crook. So we'll just go ahead and get the leaves that got kind of missed by the vein miner because I broke my thing too early. And then I will down the tree and replant. All right, let's get some more dirt, and then we'll... How do I only have 9 oak logs? Like, I guess I've only cut down 2 trees. All right, hang on. We've got enough for 2 pieces of dirt. Great. Oh, wait. We've got more acorns in there. We've got enough for way more than 2 pieces of dirt. We've got enough for 5 pieces of dirt. Almost 6. Wow. This is quite a bit faster progression, I think, than the previous Sky Factory games, but you know, I like it. I don't know how it scales into late game, but like early game, you never had this much. Oh god, that's a lot of slab. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, it's okay. I'll loop back around, hopefully. Yep. It's gonna hurt, but... Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Don't worry, you have a vet of Sky Factory. Nice! Yeah, I played the previous Sky Factory, the previous Sky Factories. Even, like, back in the AT launcher days, but, I have not played in a while, and I used to play with a friend, and he knew a lot more about it than I did. So it's actually pretty good to know that I've got somebody here that knows what's going on. Or honestly, it's a little bit scary to know somebody knows what's going on because they'll know how bad I am. But you know. But I appreciate you hanging out. It's a lot of fun. Sorry, my voice is so crackly today. I must be getting a cold or something. But I'll try to drink some water and see if that helps. Let's see. All right, now remember, don't vein mine your base. So I've been there, done that, and it's not a good time. So yeah, I don't know. I feel a little bit silly about the way I'm building my base with the double slab thing because I'm crafting double slabs and then unusing them basically. I'm uncrafting them back into regular slabs, but I want to have the dirt raised a little bit, and I want to have no mob spawns and that kind of stuff. So it just kind of makes sense to do the double, but it does feel a little silly. All right, well, you know what? We'll cut these two down while we're here. Oh, those must have been touching. That's neat. Ah, crap. Well, the thing's broke again. That's all right. You don't need 2 times the slabs. Well, yeah, I know, but I also wanna make it so that I have a floor underneath, because when you do half slabs, it's super annoying when you can't reach down and hit the next block. At least for me. But yeah, thank you though. All right. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was saving some wood for something. Oh yeah, repairing my crooks. Plural. Oh, 1 piece of wood fully repairs them. That's nice. Yeah, it's just a personal preference. Yeah, it's not like I feel like it's a game mechanic or something, and I just haven't figured it out yet. It's just something that I like. When I play Sky Factory anyway. But yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there we go. A little bit better. Make a drying rack. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. That is well, hang on. I don't remember the recipe for the drying rack. Okay, it's just in the middle. Oh, okay. Wait, no, it's slabs. Duh. Let's just go ahead and craft 2 right away. And we will sneak 1. Has made an achievement, air fryer. I love it. We'll just squeeze those back there. And then, I want to save my dirt acorns for making more dirt, but at the same time, I want to see if they can be dried. They can. Alright. Well, yeah, yeah, are you familiar with crowd control? Oh, man, I forgot I don't have, No, come back! Yep, alright, good, good. I'm honestly not super familiar with it, so... I mean, I guess... Do you think it's a... I mean, is it a good thing, or do people... I mean, do people have fun with it? Like, I've got some channel point ones enabled, and I've got the free coins maxed out on my current subscription or whatever, I think. So I'm hoping that people will have points to spend, but, you know, I don't know. Which is gonna be a bummer, because we don't have any... Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna use my oakwood slabs to, hang on. There we go. So I just wanted to extend my little under block so that it's under the whole thing. Well, not under the whole thing, but the whole new area anyway. Oh, you know what? I should not keep all of my everything in my inventory in case somebody... Oh, I thought you were meaning MC crowd control. Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically how this works is the new one, it's a program that basically lets people affect the game by spawning like creatures or clearing my inventory or letting me fly. You know, anything. It's kind of it's got a lot of just yeah, I suppose. But anyway, I pinned the link. Oh lord. Used annoy players. So that apparently just makes a noise. This is the first time I've used it, so I don't know what the effects all do. So fair warning. And they may or may not be priced correctly. I just took their default pricing and used it. I'm gonna adjust it as we stream with it. Just as I learn, you know, what's valuable to people and what's not. Oh god, what does clutter inventory? What? Did that scatter my inventory or did that produce logs? I'm not sure what that did, but it just said clutter inventory. And then things got reorganized. 7 UNCG, thank you for following. I appreciate it. And thank you for using the crowd control stuff. This is the first time I've streamed with it, so it's kind of exciting. It's new and unusual. Depends on the streamer's willpower. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think I'm pretty strong-willed, but you know, we'll see, I suppose. All right, I should not keep everything in my inventory in case it gets cleared, like I said. I'll keep a couple of logs, I'll keep a couple of saplings, I'll keep a crook and an axe. Let's dump the acorns. All right. And what the hell? When did I place a log right here? No! I wanted to pick it up, but that's all right. All right. There we go. Nearly accidentally died on purpose by standing inside of it. All right. Repair it. Repairing, honestly, I wish you could just keep... I like the repairable crooks, but at the same time, I'd rather just be able to craft a new one, I think. And just throw it away, but I suppose, reduce, reuse, recycle. Ah, shit, my axe is broken. The acorns are ready. Oh, yeah. Whoops. And put that back. There we go. Petrified acorn, no! Oh, God. It's like the worst food. Yeah, yeah. I was going to harvest them earlier, but I wanted to build this platform first, and then after I built the platform, I got distracted. Um, I should maybe tag my stream with ADD so people that are coming in know, but I tend to get distracted a lot. A lot. But let's make some more. Let's not make some more dirt. Hang on. Let me look at advancements for a second and see what's up. Obtain a clay sapling. How do we do that? Craft a petrified sapling. Craft. Cook any acorns in a furnace tune. All right. Let's see about a petrified tree. All right. So we need a bunch of petrified acorns. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense. So don't eat the acorns. Oh, that's gonna get some used to. Right, right. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. See, you know, the thing is, yeah, I usually try to read everybody's chat messages out loud. So if you could do me a favor and not use that particular abbreviation, I might accidentally say it, and Twitch is really not friendly to that. So if you could just maybe just say just jump off the edge or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, no big deal. I'll just have to try to not we'll play the not get banned game. All right. I try not to play the not get banned game. I'm a pretty rule respecting streamer, but yeah, no problem, Yag. Honestly, I think there's a good chance that I wouldn't get in trouble for it, even if I got reported, just because, you know, they'd look at the tape and see that it was, you know, in context. But I don't, you know, I just like to be safe. All right, so let's check the acorns. Yep, they're done. And then maybe I should make some more drying racks. Not. They're done every 4 or 3 minutes ish. All right. An eye on those. Let's see. Do I have any? Let's do some more slab placing so I have more space to work with. Whoops. What? Whatever. There we go. All right, and how do I clear my death waypoints? I'm gonna guess those are under. Would have thought M would bring up the mini map, but it doesn't. Huh. All right, I'll have to figure that out in a minute. Go check the acorns. They're done. Nope. Forget. Keep important things out of my inventory. I mean, this is Skyblock after all. Honestly, that's a good rule, is keep important things out of your inventory, but with the wraparound, like, falling thing, it's not as big of a deal, but... Alrighty. Yeah, this is you should really make a wooden cauldron, so when it rains, you're prepped up for it. All right, yeah, good call. cauldron. All right. In fact, let's go ahead. I don't know how you get clay in this mod pack, so I usually craft a couple of barrels, but they're cauldrons in this version, which is interesting. So we'll just go ahead and craft 2 for now, so that I can get an infinite water source. And we'll just put those right here for right this second. And there we go. We've got the petrified acorns, which means we can craft our petrified sapling. Nice. Made the advancement hardwood. Nice. Yeah, because it's petrified. All right, let's grow this tree up as quickly as possible. You can make clay saplings. Okay. Let's see how those craft. Petrified resin, and then dirt saplings, or clay acorns and dirt saplings. Both of those are not too big of a problem, but... Alright, there we go. I want to try something and make sure it works. Alright, let's... Honestly, I should really prevent the player from jumping. I'm just curious. I want to disable... Oh, God. Not very useful on Skyblock, but... Let me count. Yeah. Yeah, I did see in the thing that it said saplings were kind of the focus of the game, so I kind of hoped that it would be most things, but let me just head and knock down some of these leaves. Alright, clay sapling, dirt resin, petrified resin, and dirt sapling. Yeah, let's get a clay one made. All right. We'll leave one sapling as a dirt sapling. We'll leave one spot as a dirt sapling. And then let's take a look at all of the vanilla stuff. So like, let's say we wanted to start making... I mean, we don't really need coal, but you can just smelt a birch sapling, apparently. Gravel acorns around a petrified sapling, or... Oh, wait a minute. We have bonsai tree? We have the bonsai thing? Oh, Lord. What is a hopping bonsai pot? Oh, automatically exports drops into inventories below. Okay. Right, makes sense. Bricks, okay. Yeah, so clay, that's what we're after. Good to know. We'll grab some wood. Here are our tools. Alrighty, and... Alright, we got 7 clay acorns, which we have tons of clay saplings, so we probably don't need, you know, honestly, we can probably take this, this dirt one down for right now and just put up another clay. Hey, Pew Pew, thank you for contributing to the bonfire stream. How's it going? Nice first, and thank you for the posture check. So Pew Pew, just so you know, we are running crowd control today, which means you can redeem your channel points for these coins, and there's also some free ones you can get in their coin section on the website. And if you click on that link that I've got pinned, you'll be able to go there and like spawn monsters or clear my inventory or you know, do stuff like that. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But Pew Pew, what are you up to today? How you doing? Sorry, my voice is all fucked up. Well, it's a long story. I think I'm getting a cold, but. I kind of want to make a yeah, and if you haven't already, Pew Pew, if you go in the coin section on that website, there should be 100 free ones. And I think because you are a, yeah, I will be just gaming. All right. Are you gonna be free this evening? Whoops, block harvest failed unexpectedly. What does that mean? Playing some Cyberpunk Red with friends tonight. Oh, fun. What is Cyberpunk Red? I mean, doing anything with... I was responding fun to the doing something with friends. Because that's, you know, that's what I consider to be fun, is doing stuff with friends. Oh, God. Thank you for that. Alright, we're in hard mode now, so I guess I lose food faster. Although I don't think that really matters too terribly much, because I can just jump off the edge, hopefully, but... we'll go ahead and, get our crook repaired. And use it on these guys. Oh, it's a tabletop RPG. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, fun. So it's just like a, Cyberpunk D&D, then? Or, I mean, not, you know, not that every tabletop role-playing game is something D&D, but it basically is. Evening is when Cyberpunk Red is. Right. Alright, what was I crafting clay for? Oh, right, bonsai pots. They're made of bricks. But in order to make bricks, I need to make clay. In order to make clay, I need to make... well, dirt essence and... Let's see, how do I make it out of... Hydrator, packager, manufacturing, fluid infuser. Alright. I think it's a really cool system. I think I like it a lot better than D&D. Really? That's interesting. Alright, there we go. Clay resin plus clay acorns makes clay, so we'll go ahead and craft none of that because they're all in my chest. Alright. And can't do anything with this clay yet because I need more petrified acorns. I planted clay there, I planted clay there, I planted petrified there. Let's plant a petrified right here, and then do some shifting. Honestly, got a lot of qualms with D&D, but I don't want to lay them out here. Fair enough, Pew Pew, fair enough. M4 Ruckus 01, or Marcus, if you would prefer. How's it going? Sorry, I don't know. I'm never sure how to say people's names. Alright, we are going to need some more stone. So yeah, so far for crowd control effects. Wait, is there another island? I think I saw something in the distance that was not a cloud. I don't think so. My minimap is showing a loaded area, but that's because I accidentally loaded onto this server when it didn't have a Skyblock world in it, and I had to fix it. So it shows that there is a, like, land on my minimap, but there isn't anything that I can see. Annoyed and hating my body right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Marcus. Honestly, I kind of feel you. I've been really sick recently. Not to get into it too much, but just basically nauseous all the time and kind of vomity and whatnot and body aches. But so I kind of feel the not a huge fan of the body thing. Only problem would probably be the Slime Island from Tinker's Construct. Oh yeah. Allergies are hitting hard right now. Ooh. So I had allergies for like 2 years straight. like that were kind of pet allergies, but not really, and then they went away on their own, which was I'm really grateful for. But yeah, again, I can relate to that. That sucks. Allergies are no good. I'm sorry, man. What am I doing? Oh, you're leaving? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna run and say goodbye to my wife, and then I will be right back. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Let me stick us on back soon. But yeah, minor rant moment. I forgot to tell you guys. Oh, it gets worse. Left nose keeps keeps tickling me, and my right nose is constantly running. Oh no, that sucks. And the worst part is pollen and freshly cut grass. Like pollen is kind of a bummer because it comes around every year, and you're gonna have them pretty consistently. But freshly cut grass, that's even more of a bummer because I love the smell of freshly cut grass. Like so I imagine you hate the smell of freshly cut grass, and that's just kind of sad to me because you know if it made me you know if it made me itch and nose run and all that, I wouldn't like it either. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. But I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can take your mind off it a little bit and hopefully have some fun with Minecraft. If you're not familiar, we're using a program called Crowd Control. It's that little pop-up on your screen, or if you're on mobile, I don't know where it would be, but I've got the link pinned. You can go there and claim some free coins or use channel points to get some coins. And you can use those coins to send effects in Minecraft. And I believe I've got that set to reset every hour or maybe half hour. I hit the jackpot of genetics because I got nothing. Never been a fan of freshly cut grass. Smell? Only thing I have is yeah. Sorry about that. Never been a fan of freshly cut grass. It also makes me itch and the nose run for a little bit, but it's tolerable for me. I also got house dust allergies. Oh. Yeah, I suppose you got to keep your living space pretty spotless then. All right, we are going to refresh our food. Oh no. Oh, you forgot to turn off your back soon. Thank you, Yag. I'm sorry. That's me. I forget to do that pretty regularly, so I appreciate you pointing it out. I'm sorry, Pew Pew. That sounds awful. Allergic reaction whenever I got too warm? Oh, that reminds me of a story. One time, so, they say you're not supposed to, like, crack your neck, because it's not supposed to be good for you. I mostly ignored that and did it anyway because it, feels relieving and it relieves pressure and it's usually good for you. It's usually helps with a headache or whatever. Well, thing is, one time I pinched a nerve, and my entire body slowly lit on fire. Like the room started warming up, and I was like, okay, it's getting hotter in here. What's the deal? And I was literally in like hell for like 45 minutes. My skin was on fire, like I was burning. It was like I just put my hand on a hot stove. So don't crack your neck, apparently. Shit, that sounds horrifying. I know, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna end either. So I was just laying in bed, Like going, do I go to the doctor? What are they gonna do anyway? You know, it's probably just a pinched nerve. It's probably fine. Used, well, Insufire, I'm sorry, that didn't seem to do much. I did not get flung randomly as far as I saw. Uh, hang on, let me make sure that that's everything's still functional. You hit your nerves, bro. Yeah, yeah. Um, King Cheap Cheap, how's it going? So I'm not sure that all of these are functional because this is the first time I've used them, but I don't mess with my neck. I actually train my neck against resistance to keep it strong. Could save my life. Yeah, honestly, I used to do the same for I used to do the same for my back and my neck, because I had a really bad back, and that's how I fixed it. But I've been neglecting it recently. So yeah, Pew Pew. Honestly, I need to get on it, but but uh but I feel you. That's a good plan. All right, here to cause chaos as usual. Oh god, I just put my axe on the drying rack. Speaking of causing chaos, sorry about my voice. It's not not very pretty today, but whatever. All right. What is next? So I want to make bonsai because bonsai let us automate. All right, so they let us automate stuff. So I'm assuming I can use petrified something. There we go. Petrified resin and petrified acorn to make cobblestone. Neck train you can do anywhere. A good thing is just to like push against different areas of your head and keep it stationary against that resistance. You can also use like a big old band to do the same. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Where is all of my petrified resin and petrified acorn? Let's make as much cobble as we can. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried about crowd control just because it allows people to spend actual money or get rewards for spending money. And it doesn't seem to always work 100% because Insufire used the fling earlier and it didn't seem to fling me. So that's a little worrying. Hey Marcus, how's it going? What's up? Knock knock. All right, we've got 5 cobblestone. I'm gonna put that away just in case. And then I'm going to. That's a petrified sapling. That's a petrified sapling. That's a petrified sapling. Let's get another petrified sapling. Insufire, thank you for following. So sorry that the fling didn't kill me like you were hoping it would. Honestly, I don't even mind when people use the trolley ones because it makes for good content. It's fun. And that's why I stream, is because it's fun. But oh god. Oh, knock knock. You're supposed to continue it. Who's there? I'm sorry. I'm the worst. If you had saved up if I had saved up instead of hard mode, I could have removed your inventory later on. Well, Pew Pew, you should be getting the coins should refresh every hour if you lurk on this particular stream. The coins should refresh and you can get more free ones, and well, I think you should get bonuses for being a subscriber, but oh no. Lag. Dang the lag, it hit me hard right now. Kicks in the door. Oh, jeez. Kool-Aid Man style. Oh, God. Oh, I need to... I hate having to repair this wooden crook. I need to make iron, like, right now, so that I can... Hopefully you can make iron crooks. Actually, no, I just need to... Bone crook, blaze crook, witherbone crook, stone crook. Stone rod from Thinker's Constructor. Huh. There we go. And we're up to 7. Oh wait, we have enough to craft the last one. There we are. So that will allow us to craft, as long as nobody kills me before I get it placed. Whoops. Furnace. And we'll just put some petrified saplings in there to make some charcoal. Excuse me. All right. Once we've got 2 charcoal, I will switch over to smelting coal or clay. Make string saplings. All right. 1 second. Cottonwood. That's what it is. It's a cottonwood sapling. All right. We need bone meal, vines, and a jungle sapling for that. And vines are a jungle sapling onto a drying rack. How do I get jungle saplings? Hello, Cookie. What do you want? Hi. This is Cookie. This is Princess. She is a very sweet golden doodle. And she likes loves, but she does not like it when I play video games because it means that I cannot pay attention to her. Now go lay down. Cookie. All right. Go lay down. You gotta go potty. Okay, I'll be right back. I think she's got to go to the bathroom. I'll leave the game on in case you guys are in the process of doing anything that's going to kill me. Playing him. Nice try, Egg. All right, I'm gonna have to go back out and get Princess in just a minute, so I can't forget about that. But because I just put her, she's got a little tie out to a tree, and that's her potty spot, and then she barks when she's ready to come in. No. Oh, I think I got some of them. There we go. Yeah, the numbers are kind of like there's a little bit of overlap here. So when I get a 1, sometimes it's kind of invisible against the like would you like to start a bit with Tinkers? That could be interesting. All right, let me see here. I need to... King Cheap Cheap is going crazy on the points. Hopefully everything is working right. This one is evil. Oh god. All right. Well, I'm gonna empty my inventory. Take a hole in your player. No. Well, wait, King Cheap Cheap. Before you do that, it's not as exciting as it sounds. It's not as exciting as it sounds. Watch. This has a loop. So when you fall, you get to come back around once. Right. So yeah, that is but I'm gonna jump again because I need to get my health back. I don't know how to clear my waypoints. Let me check controls. Waypoint, toggle all waypoints. Point manager, control B, but that's it.
Narrator, narrates all.
Oh no.
Narrator, narrates chat. Narrator, off.
There we go. You know, I don't know. Let's see. I'm guessing. No, I'm guessing. I think there's a sieve in that version of in that version of that mod pack. Let me see. Fluid sieving machine for industrial foregoing. Is industrial foregoing MFR? It looks a lot like MFR. Yeah, that's for sure MFR. I love MFR, so that makes me happy to have MFR. I'm gonna run and let my dog in now because I'm assuming she's ready by now. She doesn't take long. It couldn't take so that longer. Settle down. Jeez. All right. Settle down. Settle down. Come on. Here. Hi. Hi, are you a crazy baby? You want to wrestle? Is that the problem? I'll be right back. What's your chicken? Your cookie. Go to sit. Oh, crazy baby! Come on, you goofball. You're in the cover of the couch. Knock it off. Jeez. Ugh. Sorry about that, guys. She's got a lot of energy. If I don't play with her some, she attacks her gun and like tries to get him to play, and he doesn't want to play because he's tired and old. All right. Let's see. 12 bricks. We'll go ahead and craft 2 bonsais. And we will put 1 right there, and 1 right there. Should head out. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. I'm gonna tell you what you should need to get. All right, sounds good. Get all the saplings. All right, I'll work on collecting the saplings one at a time, and I'll work on getting MFR going to automate like big tree farms maybe or something, or maybe the bonsais will be enough. But let's see, what do I need to? Dirt. Maybe this isn't the bonsai that I remember, because I remember there being like a little inventory that that you had to open and empty regularly and put like an axe in it. But maybe that's not what this does. Maybe only the other ones do that. Not really sure. But they growing. And we're working on the clay saplings next, because we've got what we need as far as stone for this second. All right, let's send. All right, so who? All right, so I'm looking to try and make this interesting. So I have some coins. I don't have a ton of coins, but I have well, actually I have a pretty good amount, because my Twitch considers me a tier 3 subscriber. So I got 1,000 coins every hour. Because it thinks I'm a $25 subscriber because I'm on my own channel. So I have some coins. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a D20. We got one of my lapis and gold foil dice. D20s. And I'm going to roll a dice. Let's see. Let's sort effects by. I want to sort effects by negative. See, the problem is I don't know how many things are there, so I have a really hard time determining which number is which, but see. One Ender Dragon is, oh god. One Ender Dragon is kind of expensive though. I mean, it makes sense because I've got to be able to get late game. But all right, I have to, yeah, right click with an axe, okay. And then it regrows. All right, that's kind of not as exciting as I was hoping it was going to be, but honestly, that's better to have it automatic, I guess, but all right, here's what we'll do. We'll roll 2 dice. I'll grab my amethyst dice as well. So we'll roll 2 dice. Evens, I get a positive effect. Odds, I get a negative effect. And then the score on the amethyst one will be the magnitude, like how much I spend. So if I roll a 20, all right. Actually, that won't work because I would only be able to roll it once an hour. I could potentially spend more than all of my points, but yeah. All right. Hopefully receive iron ingot, right? Yeah, that would be a good one. But first I'm gonna roll for the negative, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll a d20. So evens are a good effect, odds are a bad effect. I got a 12. So that's a good effect. And for the, you know what, I'm not gonna bother rolling. Actually, I'll roll. All right, I got a 1. So that is, I need to spend as few points as humanly possible, and which is 50, I believe. Oh no, there is a 10. There's a heal player and a feed player. So I guess I'm gonna feed player. All right. So we will, let me start a timer. Where is my? No, what is it? What is it called? It's snaz. Yeah, snaz. All right. All right. Oh god. Oh god. What is that? Oh, a Vex. Okay, what is a Vex? It's named King Cheap Cheap. Okay, it's got 14 health. Fair enough. Ouch. Ooh, they hurt. Nope. You can stay away from me. Oh, sold out. Oh, yeah, they made me set a well, they didn't make it, but I set a point thing to keep people from blowing through all their points in the first stream, because I'm planning on doing these crowd control streams pretty regularly. Roll for initiative. Yeah, basically. Hang on. I got a 19. That's pretty good. Ouch. Fuck, that was too close to the edge. All right. All right. I need more clay. Harvest these. And we didn't get any clay resin from that one. That's a bummer. Wait, is he not hostile? I was gonna say those things are off eventually. How much is that, out of curiosity? How do you guys feel about the prices? Because I just went with default prices for today, but we're gonna adjust them based on feedback in the Discord and people, people's feedback. 3,000 coins to summon a wither. Yeah, that would basically be a restart, more or less. But I mean, like, I would try to fight it. I would do my best, but I don't think there would be any beating that in my current phase of the game. But they are like that in 3+. Ah, okay. Change. Let's see if I can change things as we go. Let's see. So these are all default prices. Oh, you're unable to modify these settings while you have an active session. Oh, that's a bummer. That's okay. A wither would cost 60,000 channel points. I mean, yeah, it is currently set at a 20-to-1 ratio. It wanted me to do a 100-to-1 ratio, but I thought that was kind of dumb. I thought there was no way anybody would get to use them. And tier 1 subs get 200 every 60 minutes. Tier 2 subs get 500 every 60 minutes, and the tier 3 sub gets 1,000 every 60 minutes. And then there's ways to purchase global coins and whatnot. But so, if somebody was determined to, ruin the game, all they'd have to do is spend like $4. But oh god, falling anvil block. I wasn't in the game. Ah! Yes. A full health anvil. I need 25 cool. I need 25 more coins. I'm very patient. So, oh, that's right. I was working on the timer. I'm so sorry. Cheap that I wasn't in the game for that one. I was trying to set up the countdown timer. And we're gonna set it as time to roll. Are you under a tree? Scammed. Yeah. You can smelt that down later. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. All right, hang on. I'm gonna put us on a just chatting screen because I need the timer, which is kind of in low resolution, but whatever. Oops. Let's just get rid of that and go minute second. There we go. And then timer can go over there. There we go. All that iron for free. I know, right? Lucky me. Oh God. What's wrong? Okay, so I'm gonna disable fling randomly because it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, my inventory got mixed up. Clutter inventory seems to mix up my inventory, which is kind of lame, in my opinion. I would have expected it to, like, fill it with some useless item. But it, we're to work on this one, guys. So don't get too upset if with this particular stream because we're still working on balancing things. So I will be need to clear inventory. It's there, just 750 points. Oh, I mean, clear inventory is pretty brutal, but 750 points is a lot. Let me see. The live. Let's see if I can open the effects manager while we're still running. Iron sapling, get sugar canes. All right. All right, thanks, Yeg. Sorry, this sounds like a quest line. Yeah, basically. Wait, replace area with gravel. Yeah. What? Pop-up? Oh, that was annoying. It was like cycling rainbow glass. Let's repair my axe real quick. And harvest our trees. All right. Let me see. You know, the only problem is, let me check and see. Can you get? Yeah, you can get the free coins and you can get. Oh, you get the free coins and the subscriber coins. That's interesting. That's useful to know. Because I've got that should be coming up in. Oh, the bonus coins is the only one. The subscriber coins is only once a month. That's stupid. I'm jacking that up as high as it goes once the stream is done. I'm gonna change delete random item to 100 because that's not that useful. Delete held item I'm gonna leave at 200 because that's targetable. Clutter inventory I'm lowering to 10 because it doesn't really do anything. Clear inventory I'll leave for a second. Can't move I'm going to extend to 1 minute for 100. Because 30 seconds doesn't seem... Well, let's do 45 seconds. Annoying pop-up. I'm going to lower the cost on that to 25. All right, I'm going to push those through so that those update for you guys, hopefully. And it's only 200? Yeah. Yeah, delete held item is a little bit scary, but I don't know what gives a player a task to complete within 30 seconds or else they die. Do or die? All right, you know what? I have a fun idea, you guys. How about this? In addition to, in addition to the, in addition to rolling the dice and choosing a negative or a positive effect, I'm going to roll the dice and do a flash sale on a. Well, I'm just going to choose one and do a flash sale, I guess. And I'm usually going to pick a negative event. But we'll see. I've got do or die at 100 coins instead of 500. So I'll leave that there until the next counter ends. And then I will do another flash sale on something else. All right. Can you get oak sapling? Oh, yeah. Can you get just regular? Wait, why would I need an oak sapling? I have oak wood. I mean, I could, but I don't know what the point would be. All right, let me go. Nat 20 makes free event for 10 seconds? Sure. Sure. I get to pick what it is, though. Check my messages, please. Shit. Because apple sapling, which you need later. Okay, all right. We've got a bit of an issue right here that may have to go deal with. Yeah, I'm sorry, dear. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Next time, let the person behind you rear end you, because we live in a state where that's their fault. I'm just saying. All right. Oak sapling would be a cauldron and a dirt sapling with with 1 bottle worth of water. I don't know what this is or what it does, but I'm gonna need some rain before I can get that. There we go. Oak sapling. Whoops. All right. All right. Let's move on. Let's get some. Let's see what an iron sapling takes. Oh God, we have to get in a Tinker's Construct before we can make an iron sapling. That's okay. I see where the grind comes in. I don't know if I got clay leaves. That's a little strange. All right. The bonsai trees are coming along nicely, but I need more. So let's craft some more. All right, we only have enough for 4 more blocks, which is a bummer, but that's okay. There we go. All right, let's look at the saplings. All right, get sugarcanes. You can get them by stomping leaves to a crushing bin. Make sand for sugarcane. Sugarcane have no growth limit. Use a lever to make the sugarcane grow faster if you keep flicking it off the side. Make a fodder and a file cabinet. File cabinet has infinite storage, and we use it for we all use it for automation ends. I go to the Nether, get manual in. All right, cool. Take Eye of Ender. There are some really annoying ones for anybody doing speed runs. Maybe I should switch to vanilla and do a speed run. Would that be, I'm not good at speed running. It would be more like beat the Ender Dragon someday. But that seems like it would be more useful in a regular, like this seems like it would be more effective in a regular world, but maybe not. All right, let's put this down and get a petrified sapling in it. All right, and we need a crushing tub, I believe. All right, get some clay leaves. All right, we got sugarcane seeds from crushing leaves. I think we need water yet, which is a bummer. We've got 600 out of 800 millibuckets. So if we get a few more leaves, we could potentially, let's see, bonsai? No. Petrified sapling, fine. All right. All right. I need to make more bonsai pots because I am too lazy to keep growing trees the regular way. In fact, oh god. Jump scare. Okay, shift doesn't use vein miner, right? Woo! All right. Alrighty, and we will place a couple of these. Man, my nose itches today. All right. So we'll go ahead and put dirt in all of those. Get a dirt sapling and a couple more petrified saplings so we can get some more dirt, stone and dirt. All right. All right, one more set of leaves and we will have a bucket of water. I believe I have turned all of my clay into these bonsai pots, so I don't have the ability to make a clay bucket, but should be able to remedy that in just a minute. Oh. Oh, I wonder if they need light to grow. I don't know why that would be that they would need light to grow, or maybe I just right-clicked it or something with the wrong tool or something like that. I don't know. All right. All right. Let me put some of this stuff away. Slow progress here, but that's my fault. All right. Let's look at L for a second. We need to make cook dirty corn in a furnace. We need to make a bone sapling. We need to make a gravel sapling. Don't sieve on me. What? Break a leg? How far off is the bone sapling? Let me see. It shouldn't be too far. It's right there in the... All right, we need bone meal. Wait, I have to kill something. Right. Oh, wait, there we go. Cauldron with water and gravel makes... Maybe the gravel minion first? Or the gravel sapling? Not minion. Sorry, I've been playing too much Hypixel Skyblock. How do you get sap? All right. We'll go ahead and do that. Well, actually, let's jump a few more times. There we go. And that did nothing because there was already water in there. But now I should be able to make the gravel sapling with a petrified sapling. There we go. Plant a gravel sapling there. Oh, no, didn't want the clay sapling. Not what I wanted. Give that back. Where is my... Oh, there it is. They're all the same color, so it's a bit difficult to tell. I'm having a hard time telling, but I feel like somebody might be here. So I will be right back. I'm going to go take a look. All right. All right. Gravelly resin. Gravel resin. Gravel amber. Sky orchards. Let's look at the saplings again. Or the quest book again. So we have succeeded in crafting a gravel sapling. We need to craft a bone sapling yet. And palm tree, and then the sand sapling. Okay. Obtain unfired clay bucket, and then... Oh, yeah, I need to make a... Yeah, I need to make a unfired clay bucket. There we go. Boom. All right. All right. We are coming up on 2 hours, which I think. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, the countdown ends in 1 minute, and then I pick a random item and see what's up. But yeah, if there's anybody watching who hasn't followed, I'd really appreciate it if they'd hit the follow button. It really helps me out and lets you know when I'm making new content. I stream pretty regularly. I'm still working on a schedule again, but you know, in the meantime, I've just been streaming pretty much every day. So once I get a schedule up, then we'll have a little more regular schedule. But for now, we just kind of stream all the time. All right. My brain is kind of melting. Having a hard time. Okay, what are you waiting for? All right, so because we did that nice thing with the floor, we can go ahead and break out a few slabs and make our infinite water source as soon as we have another bucket of water. Which we should be able to make with. All right, and let's see. Oh, axe is broke. That's why. All right. It is time. All right. All right, hang on. I gotta. That doesn't. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Time to roll. All right. Let's see. Let me reset this, and we'll push it up. And if I'm still playing, actually, let's do half an hour. There we go. Thank you, Snaz. All right. So, let's see. Let's roll for a positive or negative. So, we're going to start with the evens or odds. Positive is even, negative is odd. 15. That's odd. All right. So, a negative effect. And then I have to pick one because I don't have a number to. I don't have a way to sort by the negative effects. I don't have a. But I'm open to suggestions. Oh yeah, I roll for the the magnitude as well. Oh, an 11 magnitude. So about 50% of the like, yeah, a little over 50%. So like somewhere around. Well, you got one? What's that? All right. Need to know the coin limit first. Let's see. So about a half. I would say the maximum, and we can summon a couple of them. Let me see. How many do I have? I only get. Well, I'm gonna run out of coins to do this with eventually because the bonus coins the bonus coins for a subscriber is only once a month instead of once an hour, which is not really a very not a very good difference there. Cloud control, but or crowd control, not really a great difference. But let's look. I'd say 500 is probably the max. All right, I'm going to continue jumping on leaves in the meantime. All right. And then we'll put that there. And oh god, do or die, stand on a dirt block. Fuck. Okay, 30 seconds, this is okay. I got time. We're good. I've been rewarded with a nickel Paxel! Hey, that's not fair! Jeez. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't get rewarded for standing on a dirt block. That could have been bad if I didn't have a dirt block, but I did, so... I mean, I would have had to break one of my bonsai pots, I guess. I'm gonna put the Paxel in... We'll call this the... Hang on, I need to pick up the anvil, because the anvil is also contraband. We'll call this the contraband chest. So at some point, maybe I'll add a channel point redemption or a crowd control redemption to allow me to use one item out of the contraband chest or something. But for anything that gets given to me by the game that wasn't intentionally, I will put that in the contraband chest. Where did my axe go, though? My wood axe kind of disappeared. And it was in the slot where that Paxel appeared, so that's a little worrying. Petrified resin. Alright. I'm sorry, Marcus. I got distracted by that do or die. But yeah, it can be higher than 100. I was thinking 500 would be the maximum because I did roll an 11, which is over half of the maximum. So I figured it would be good to have at least a couple. If I roll a nat 20, I guess I don't know what I do then. 500 is probably a lot, but anyway, let's get some stuff put away just in case. All right. Let us... Oh, man, my Paxel. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was crafting a stone axe. Just so that I don't get to repair it, apparently. I don't know. I don't know why I would craft a stone axe instead of a wood axe, but I guess just so it lasts a little longer. And then we will continue what I was doing, which was making an area for dirt. Do or die. Get the four starter tinker tables. Plus pick. Tinker's pick, sword, crook, one piece of each tool. Gotta be cobblestone. I'd say limit of 1.5 or 1 minute or 1.5 minute. Oh god. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll accept that. That's an interesting idea. Let me finish what I was doing first, which was crafting some dirt. And Axe 2, forgot that. I don't know about that. I'm not that fast at tinkers. But, I don't know. But yeah, if anybody's interested, I'm going to be doing a lot more of these crowd control events in the future. I was actually planning on doing Skyrim, but I couldn't get my mods to work on Vortex, so I uninstalled Vortex. and started reinstalling everything on Mod Organizer 2 again. So I have like 600 mods to sort through and install. Acts 2, so let's do a limit of 1.5 or 2 minutes. All right, I'm going to give myself 2 minutes because, excuse me. I'm going to give myself 2 minutes because I'm going to need that. All right. One moment. All right, I just started a 2-minute timer, and we're going. Oh, no. Yeah, this is bad. Crafting station, stencil table. Okay, crafting station, stencil table, part builder, patterns chest. Okay. Let's go, boom. I'm not going to stress out about this too much, because if I die, it's really not the end of the world. But... Fuck, I'm sorry, Raving Mage, Fling randomly doesn't seem to be working. I'm going to disable that one. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, I forgot about the one part. One piece has to be cobblestone part. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
I have 30 seconds left.
No! And I even gave myself 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna be close. I don't have any cobblestone. Oh, man. It's gonna be a little evil. Wait. Fuck, parts builder. Where's the parts builder? I need the stencil table. Pickaxe. Head. Go. No. Parts builder. Yeah, that's nothing. That's why I said a little evil, since you only had one cobblestone in your chest. Alright. Alexa, stop. Okay, well, I don't really feel like the tomb is fair. There we go. So... Aww. Alright, fair's fair. I know you didn't say clear my inventory, but you said do or die. The spirit is I lose stuff if I don't win. I didn't win, so I lost stuff. Yeah. But yeah, let's do the rest. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for that, because that got me more progress than I have made in 2 hours, and it only took me 2 minutes. Let's harvest all the bonsai. Alright, see what we have for... Fuck, did I have to throw away all my dirt stuff? Oh. Ugh. Oof. Is that what I did? Fuck. I'm stupid. Alright, there we go. Marcus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ecological? What does ecological mean? Whatever. Got the Tinker's one. Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the expanding, all right, we need a regular rod and a tool binding. So tool binding, rod. And let's check up on hatchet. Yep, same thing, tool binding and rod. I don't think I need to do this, but yeah, I guess I will. We'll get 2 right away. And we'll make 2 of those. And we'll save the pickaxe head. We'll make we'll make that out of stone. All right, let's see. Petrified resin I'm kind of short on. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh god. Stand on a cobblestone block. Oh fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Fine, I got time. I got 56 gravel saplings with Curse of Vanishing on it, and Soulbound 2. That's funny. But that's going in the contraband chest, because... thank you for that do or die, Marcus. Did you get to choose? Like, did you choose cobblestone, or when I didn't have any cobblestone, or was that just random? Oh man. All right. I gotta remember to harvest the bonsai, because not having them. Let's see. Copper. Automatically export drops to inventory below. Right. No, first time ever and random. What the hell? That's awesome. But I'm glad it was something that was somewhat attainable, and but still challenging, because I didn't have cobblestone in my inventory. I need more cobblestone, though, because I just... Ah, crud. There we go. I accidentally took the saplings out. Let's just make them all petrified saplings for now. And we're going to clear my inventory before it gets cleared. You know what the fun thing is about this? Is that I can actually... Alright, I need to get rid of Fling Randomly. Fling Randomly doesn't seem to work. Alright, hang tight. I'm going to edit some stuff. And a test of this effect, hold shift to delay by 5 seconds. Imagine for 5,000 points, convert world to prestige. Honestly, yeah, coins. I knew what you meant. I don't know how bad this prestige mode is, but I would be willing to give it a shot. Let me find Fling Randomly, because I need to disable that. Okay, so I can't disable it while we're running, but I can set it to 100,000 coins. So, I'm gonna feel really stupid if someone redeems said 100,000 coins and it doesn't work. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Fling Randomly not working. Crowd control. Alright. So, fling randomly doesn't appear to function, so there we go. I made it impossibly expensive. Start is hard, but slowly gets better. Me and 2 others run a server and could dupe with the help of Prestige. Wow. That sounds interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting. Can you convert a world to Prestige? Or is it only when you start? Petrified acorn, petrified resin. Oh, crap. Not what I meant to do. I wanted them to keep growing. I wish there was a way to keep it from taking the stuff out, but... Alright, you know what? Let's expand our platform a bit. Actually, you know what? Even better. I'm gonna work on what I was working on before and make some dirt. Oh wait, we're out of dirt resin because I had to throw it all away. Oh, that's alright. Only start. Oh, bummer. So I'd have to basically restart the whole world. Yeah, honestly, deleting the whole world would just be kind of unfun. But like, I would be open to maybe just restarting on Prestige because I honestly haven't got that far. And if it, you know, I don't know. But you know, for today, we're probably coming up on the end of this portion of the Minecraft. I think I'm going to probably switch over to either just chatting and talk for a little bit, or I will. Well, no, I don't know. I wanted to try Skyrim today, but the problem is Skyrim. I have so many mods that need to be fixed. It's not okay. So it's gonna require some fixing. All right, let's make that pick that we were working on. Whoops, other way around. Ooh, petrified amber. Still made something. All right. Craft the cobblestone. Hopefully that's enough to make the pick head. Oh no, material cost 2. That hurts. All right. And I can't pick this one up yet because I don't have a pick. I guess I could make a wooden pick temporarily, but I don't know. Let's see. Petrified acorn. We've got petrified resin. All right, now we've got some cobblestone. Finally, I'm gonna get this out of my inventory before it disappears. I don't. No one has used clear inventory yet. It's just so freaking evil. I don't want to give you guys a chance. Cheapskate. What does cheapskate do? Can you upgrade Tinker Tools, I wonder, in this version? You know what? I already made the binding and stuff. That is in here. Alright. Level clumsy. Finding level iron. Okay. Nice. Alright, we got our cobblestone back. Now I need to work on getting some more dirt back. I'm gonna maybe borrow one from this bonsai, if I can. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what else I can use for dirt, but we're gonna put this one in the corner here. Tinker's Tool leveling mod is there. Ooh, fun. The one that lets you gain like experience levels and open new slots and stuff. All right, sugarcane seeds we will plant there. The sand. I need to work on the sand sapling. But you know what? In the meantime, I think we've got enough stone for right this second. I'm gonna put the dirt saplings down for a minute, and then I'm gonna put the clay saplings down to make more bonsai pots. But I need more dirt before I can do that. All right. Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot speed up the growth of these sugarcane trees, but I don't think I can speed up the growth of the bonsai trees either. I should have manual trees in place and be harvesting some manually, but you know, I don't know. All right. But yeah, this crowd control works for Skyrim. Crowd control works for RimWorld. Crowd control works for a couple of really vintage games like shit. What is the not Twilight Princess, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. You can play on an emulator inside of their program, and people can spawn things and stuff. I don't really know what, but that could be kind of interesting, I think. But you know, that's you know, another thing for another day. All right. All right. So really, I only get about the same amount as if I had harvested one tree manually. So honestly, the bonsai pots are probably not the most efficient way to do this, but all right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put some coconut oil on my nose because it's really scratchy. I'm wondering if I'm getting some of Marcus's allergies. I'm getting sympathy allergies. I don't. My nose gets itchy when I drink too much coffee. Which I have drank a lot of coffee today, but all right. The sugarcane seeds do not seem to be growing on dirt, so let's see about that sand sapling, which is a gravel acorn crushed into a sand acorn. And then I believe we put it around a gravel sapling. Oh, petrified sapling. Okay. I wonder what sap is good for. And we'll grab a petrified sapling. And we will go ahead and craft a sand sapling. And... oh god, no! Fuck! Alright. Velixion. Fair. Fair. Alright. Oh, fuck. That sucks. You got me. That one hurts. All right, Velixion. No, I'm not telling you what to do, but I feel like you owe me a follow for that one. But very nice, very nice. You don't have to follow if you don't want to. But we've got to start over apparently. Which I should have enough stuff to start over, I think. I've got enough dirt resin and enough dirt acorn for a single dirt. So as long as nobody does that to me again in the immediate future, we should be fine. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh, man. Hang on. I didn't even... It's only 200? Ruin the game is only 200? Oh my god, I've got to raise the price on that. Oh god, quickly before someone else uses it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You really didn't have to. I wasn't actually trying to make you, but all right, hang on. See, that wouldn't be a big deal in a regular world, so I understand why it's kind of cheap, but let's do like 500 coins cuz that was good and it was funny. But damn. All right, duration in minutes. All users must wait before sending that effect. All right, I need at least 15 minutes to recover from that if that ever happens again. So yeah, so we're still learning. Today is our first time. I got the free coins earlier, and then I just got back 9 seconds before I got the second set of free coins. Nice. That's great. Honestly, I'm glad the free coins are enough to do something fun every once in a while because they don't let me give out a lot of free coins. I can change the duration and stuff a little bit, but and now that I know that the bonus coins are not the because I thought the bonus coins also applied to the subscriber bonuses because a regular subscriber gets 250, which is it's apparently once a month. It's not once a month really, whatever. But and then a tier 2 gets like 500 and a tier 3 gets 1,000 or something. But I thought that was bonus per tick, like per refresh time. So I set the refresh time at 60. That effect is OP enough on normal Minecraft. Really? Yeah, I suppose. Does it go all the way or just gravel as they bridge above lava in the nether? It sounds like you have experience with this, Blixion. So I'm also planning on playing some other games with crowd control in the very near future. So if that's something you're interested in, maybe stack up on your coins. I also play Skyrim and RimWorld, and both of those can be used. So RimWorld I think is a big one, but it's kind of fun. I'm a big fan of it so far. All right, let's craft some chests. Because apparently that turns my chests to gravel as well. I thought my chests would be here, but they're not. All right. All right, what do I have on me? I have a sand sapling. I have enough for 1 dirt. Not to bedrock, like 5 to 10 blocks down and above. Laughs in cave exploration. Yeah, that sounds like fun. But Velixion, besides banishing all of my stuff to the Nether realm, how are you doing today? All right, let's put the sand sapling here for now because why? I don't know. Oh wait, I do have a bunch of sugarcane seeds. I won't be able to use it yet, but I can still. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can. Oh, I can vein miner with my fist. All right. Let's grab a crook, which I haven't used in a minute. All right. Okay. Yep. Move to the side to try and catch that stuff, but it didn't occur to me that I probably shouldn't move too much to the side. Let's stay on the side with the chest for now. Wedding contract. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. We do play other games, and some of those other games have crowd control. So if you're here for the crowd control, keep an eye out, and we will be playing RimWorld and Skyrim sometime soon. But I have to fix all my mods for both of those games. Stomach a bit icky. Not sure if the pizza buffet or gas station breakfast sandwiches I had yesterday. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Oh god, gas station breakfast sandwiches. That makes me want a quick trip sausage egg, croissant. But the problem is I worked there at one point, and I know that they make about 3 times as much as they cost on that particular item, so I have a hard time buying it anymore because I'm cheap. But yeah, I feel you on the stomach being icky. I've been taking some medication that I can't live without, but it makes my stomach like really upset all the time. I'm kind of constantly nauseous and in a little bit of stomach pain and whatnot. But I take some medicine that helps with it a little bit. On Dancitron, but yeah. All right, we're gonna craft some. Let's craft some slabs. And did any of my... Okay, good. This is my doubled up side, at least. So, I can still double up my layering system. So this is the bottom slab half, but then I have the top slab half of the other one, so that I can break one without the other breaking. And I can use it to save my dirt from falling in and stuff. Very well could be the pizza place. They weren't good. They had chicken that was dry. My mom got a container of Parmesan that was soggy AF. And also, one of her dessert pizzas was still doughy. Was the pizza place one of the big chains? Because that sounds like a Pizza Ranch or a Pizza Hut move to me. You know, no offense to anybody who likes either of those places, but... but I've just not had very good experiences with my local Pizza Ranches or Pizza Huts. Save a little bit of wood in case we need it, and work on expanding. Pizza Ranch, yeah. Thought it might have been. No, I wasn't even gonna say Pizza Hut because it sounded so obviously like a Pizza Ranch thing. That, but you know, I'm sorry, I'm biased against Pizza Ranch. I've just not been impressed with their anything, really. They used to be really good, but they got really mid in the past few years. Like just everything. I mean, you still can't really beat the price at, you know, like $12 or whatever it is for all you can eat pizza. Especially given that a Subway sub is like 15 now. Or 13 or whatever they got at Pizza Ranch up to. At least my local Pizza Ranch is at something like that, but I don't know about yours. But yeah, Velixion, I'm not exactly sure how national Pizza Ranch is, so I don't know if that gives anything away about where we live, but I'm in the Midwest. Specifically Wisconsin, but... Alright, I'm gonna build out a long ways, because that way if somebody turns me into gravel again, I will have a platform to land on when I come flying back down. Alright, did I have a clay sapling, or do I have to cry? Had some clay resin, but no clay acorns. No! Okay, clay leaves, maybe? Maybe? I'm gonna place them and then break them with my crook. No! I just got a single clay acorn. Oh, that's a bummer. Might as well eat it. Alright, man. I really wish that crowd control didn't require so much, like, invasive installation. Not that it's a problem or anything. It's just that, I'd love to play crowd control on Hypixel Skyblock, but I just can't, because, you know, it's a server-side mod. Honestly, for the price, Domino's would have been better. Two topping pizzas for like $6 a piece. It's like $20 for the buffet per person without any discounts at Pizza Ranch. Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. There used to be, not anymore, you know, not post-COVID, but it used to be that there was an all-you-could-eat sushi buffet that was stellar for $20 a person, and I could never see spending $20 a person. Like, I only went there, like, probably 2 times ever before the price went up. And it was for, like, major... Like, I went once to celebrate a job promotion, and I bought for my family, my mom and dad, and I went once with my wife, and that's about it. And that's at $20 a piece. So that tells you how cheap I am, but But it's hard to be that cheap. It's hard to be this cheap post-COVID. I don't like seafood. Yeah, if you don't like sushi, then obviously that's no good. Yeah, sushi is... I forget, sushi is a very polarizing food. It's one of those, like, you either love it or you hate it. Alright, so we've got some sandy resin, so we could make sand. I still don't have any water, so I can't plant these sugarcane seeds. I don't have enough clay. Let's see about recrafting our gravel. Gravel acorns and petrified saplings. I have 4 gravel acorns. Bummer. But I have dirt saplings. So you know what? Let's get a dirt sapling down and start regrowing that. With the exceptions of seaweed and those tiny popcorn shrimp, which, well, swells up Violet swells up like Violet from Willy Wonka as the result of shellfish. Oh no, yeah, that would stink. Honestly, I'm very glad I don't have any major food allergies. I am lactose intolerant, but I don't really consider that an allergy because it's not like life-threatening. It just makes me uncomfortable. But you know, I guess there are varieties of allergies, but still, I don't know if I count lactose intolerance. If you don't need an EpiPen for it, I don't know if it's an allergy. Like, I mean, I don't get to tell people what is and isn't allergies, but just in my mind, like, I wouldn't be comfortable calling myself someone with allergies. Food allergies, anyway. Alright, alright, my crook. There we go. Alright, dirt red and dirt acorns. Nice, let's make some more dirt. Need the crafting table. Alright, so I'm going to specifically and intentionally place my stuff very far apart. But yeah, so question of Velixion. How do you feel about, have you ever had that, like, it's kind of like a seaweed salad, they call it, at most restaurants? Oh, it's time to roll. It's time to roll. Velixion, were you here earlier when I explained how the rolling works? Oh, my axe is broken. Alright, yeah, basically, how the roll works is I'm going to roll a d20. I have 2 d20s here, one made of amethyst, one made of lapis. And I'm going to roll 2 d20s. The amethyst is the evens or odds to determine whether or not I pick a negative or a positive effect. And then the blue one, the lapis, is a amplifier. So that determines how many points I spend on summoning something or doing something, whether that's bad or good. If we roll a natural 20, I will make one redemption of my choice free for like a minute. Unless it's like really overpowered, then we might do 10 seconds. But yeah, that's how it goes. So we're gonna go ahead and roll. All right, so for the evens or odds, I got a 12, which is even, and for the amplifier, I got an 8, which, so I need to spend probably about 200 points on a positive effect, somewhere in there. From what I've been told, mild to moderate allergies classified as things like hives, swelling, Moderate to, or hives tingling. Moderate to severe is tongue swelling, difficulty breathing, and of course, full-on anaphylactic shock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hives and tingling. I'm trying to think if there's anything that gives me hives. I don't think there really is. My wife has like a really, really mild allergy to something in a specific brand of pasta sauce. And so she gets hives on her arms pretty bad when she eats that pasta sauce. But I'm not exactly sure what's in it. I'm a little worried it's just like pesticide residue, honestly. Because it's one specific brand that I'm not gonna name. And well, it's Brago. I'm gonna name it. Nobody cares. But yeah, she can't eat it for whatever reason. Oops, I'm trying to break the tree with my crook. That's no good. Oh, I need to repair my crook so I can use that. Also, allergies, immune response, intolerance tends to be more digestive, from what I understand. Yeah. It's like stomach pain, diarrhea, constipation, sometimes both, which is an awkward combination. And then and for me, mine is a mild enough case that it doesn't trigger for me unless I unless I eat a lot of cheese or I drink a lot of milk. Yogurt is usually fine because a lot of the lactose has been converted into lactic acid by the bacteria. But you know, all right. I need to build another distance area. All right. I'm just going to place my thing and walk. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick I'm so sorry. I forgot to pick a effect and reset the timer. But I'm supposed to get a positive effect. And I'm supposed to spend about 200 points on it. So, I will tab over and go check something. Let's see. I think I can just send effects, maybe. If I go to the effects manager. I don't want to replace area with gravel. That can go to hell. Have you ever played Prey, Superliminal, or Soma? So Soma I own, and I watched, I believe, Markiplier play. But I have never played it because I'm really, really bad with horror games. Let me actually see if I can retrieve a clip from the other day on the Dead by Daylight stream, because I streamed Dead by Daylight with some guys from Mayhem, and, well, guys and gals, people from Mayhem. That was pretty funny because I shrieked like a little girl and I thought it was hilarious. But it was really uncontrollable, and it's very obvious that it was, yeah, it causes all my muscles to tense up and my heart rate, like, it does things to my body that I don't love. But Superliminal I have played with a friend of mine, and I do like. It's kind of a fun idea. I don't know how people come up with some of these concepts, but maybe we'll play Superliminal on stream sometime, because that's kind of a fun game, and I kind of forgot I owned it. Let's see. I need a positive effect for 200 coins. How about we set normal mode? Because it got set to hard earlier, and that's about 200 points. Alright, let's replant a dirt sapling here. Mans has been streaming for 2.5 hours and hasn't progressed past the dirt stage. Whatever. Oh, the rain finally stopped. I should have built some barrels. That's a bummer. I don't have to wait for it to rain again. Or crush more leaves, but... Alright, there we go. This way, I for sure have somewhere to land. And I'm gonna work on I know what I'm going to work on next. I'm a paranoid fella. So I am going to craft. I like Prey because it's one of the few games where you can distract enemies from stealth by throwing stuff, and the enemies aren't just on a static patrol. Oh, really? Maybe I like stealth games. I like playing Skyrim in stealth because it makes me feel, I like stealth games. They make me feel cool. Regardless of whether or not I am cool, they make me feel cool. But so maybe I'll check it out because that does sound interesting. I should pick up like one of the Thief games too, maybe. There's a lot of games I should pick up, but that's just unfortunately not really an option right now. Right, let's put enough dirt and let's put some dirt resin and stuff in there so that we have some leftover dirt as a backup. Need to cut down that tree though. It's a horror game though. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking of starting to stream horror games like occasionally, like do a, maybe a once a month stream or something, because I don't like what it does to my body, but it's good content. Have you seen the trailers for it? I don't think I have. All right, we're gonna put a crafting table down here. We're gonna put a crafting table on the other end. Right. Let's see. What do we have? We have literally only dirt and sand saplings. So I'm gonna walk out here very slowly because I'm out of hunger. And I'm going to put some things away in the safety chest. I want to see your reaction to the trailer. All right. You know what? I'll bite. I can't probably play it for you because I'm assuming it probably is probably wouldn't fly on the Twitch side, but I can watch it and leave my camera on. Or alternatively, I could react to it at some point in Discord, but I don't think Twitch is probably gonna want me to play trailers and stuff for. But maybe, I don't know. Twitch is real funny. Or I guess real specific, not funny. It knows what it wants. It's just it doesn't tell you. All right, let me put this on a just chatting screen for a minute. Would trailers count as copyright? 1 second. Let me Google that. Our game trailers copyright. Generally speaking, as long as the footage you are using is from a version of the game / trailer that's been officially released, that should be fine. This is according to EA Answers HQ. So if EA, I made some videos with the help of Games Trailer, and I used Games Trailer in my videos and YouTube. Is that legal? Do we have permission to use Games Trailer? Because it's like promoting games on channel. Okay, this is broken English, but that's okay. Footage for our games. Generally speaking, as long as the footage you're using is from the version of the game trailer that's when officially released, you should be fine. To upload the trailer with no changes to YouTube, then it's definitely illegal. Hang on. If I make a reaction video of any trailer upload on YouTube, should I get copyrighted or not? Okay, I probably wouldn't get a copyright strike, but yeah, I don't think I can find out. I'm sorry, Velixion. I will mute the sound on the stream and go watch it now though. That works for you. Oh god, this doesn't look like something I'm going to like. Oh, it's owned by Hulu too. Hang on. Is that the trailer for... No, that's not even Prey. The new one? 2024? Or like the game? I thought the game came out. Alright, let's see. Prey trailer, game. Official gameplay trailer. There we go. I was going to say, it's owned by Hulu, so this doesn't seem like something that will go well, but... Alright, full screen. Is there sound? I'm not... Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm going to back it up. There we go. There we got the sound back. All right, Morgan. 2034, you say? Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, no, no, no. Keep that shit out of my eyes. The shit out of me, probably, but... But, all right. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. I would play that. Potentially on stream at some point. But I don't own it, so I'm gonna have to get it later at some point. Yeah, better safe than sorry, especially since YouTube doesn't seem to comprehend copyright. Flashbacks to the team for Star getting abridged content removed without having to and having to appeal. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, YouTube is 10 out of 10. Hope we get a sequel. Is there 7 years ago? Is there a sequel? Oh, Prey 2 is a canceled first-person shooter. Wait. Sequel to the 2006 game Prey. This is not the 2006 game Prey. This is the 2000... Yeah, this is a newer game. Yeah, 4-star. Getting... yeah. I don't know who Team 4-star is. Right, Prey 2 movie. No, I don't want to. I'm not interested in the movie. I was curious if there's a game. It looks like there's not another game coming. Let me check. Let me take a look at Steam quick and see if there is a trailer. Or not a trailer, but any kind of sale or anything. Yeah, $29.99. All right. I'll add it to my wish list and keep an eye on it. All right, I'm gonna tab us back to Minecraft for just a second, and actually, I don't know. My brain is getting really bogged down on the Minecraft right now, so I'm thinking of switching over to Hypixel because it's still Minecraft, but it leaves me with a few more goals and things to do. All right. But yeah, So yeah, I'm going to be doing a probably some probably very sweaty nerd things. When Jerry is mayor in Hypixel Skyblock. I don't know if you are familiar with Hypixel Velixion, but Hypixel Skyblock is like it's like an RPG MMO kind of take on Minecraft, but it's got all of the grindiness of RuneScape. So especially in Ironman mode. But the thought of the coffee mug that wasn't there 2 minutes ago being an enemy is nuts. Yeah, I don't know how good I would be at that game for that reason. Just because I'm not the most observant person when I'm walking through a room. Most when I'm playing games and streaming, especially because when I'm streaming, I'm usually talking to people. Let me reset the time to roll thing. Or you know what? Let's just hide it for now because I think we're gonna be moving on to the next game pretty quick. Let me close that. Okay. All right. Yep. I'm going to disconnect from this and I'm going to work on changing the title. Let me shut down crowd control for right now. So, Velixion, if you're not interested in seeing some Hypixel Skyblock, I really appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for that. That was the first one that has legitimately scared the shit out of me. Was when all my stuff disappeared and turned into gravel. The anvil one, I wasn't in the game, so I didn't see it. I just heard an anvil hit the ground, so that was a bummer. But then the do or die ones seem to be too rewarding to be useful, but yeah, it's been fun. So I'm gonna end the session of crowd control. And let's stop the server. Session was good, I guess. Don't show again. It's the only time you're gonna get me to rate your program, I guess. And let's see. I don't mind some Hypixel. All right, cool. Cool. I'm glad to hear it. We've got interesting. So it shows me how many coins went out at different times. Somebody picked up 525. What does that mean? How did they get to 525? We set. All right, you know what? We're gonna change the free coins for next time, and we're gonna set it to 150 instead of 100. Because I thought that and then I'm gonna max out the tier 1 sub because I'm gonna max out all of the other ones were already maxed out. But let's see. And let's raise 20-to-1 ratio, 2,000 points. I'm only allowing people to spend 10,000 channel points a stream, but 10,000 channel points is way more than one stream, so it shouldn't really be a problem anyway. But all right, cool. Otherwise, let me take a look at the game. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Crowd control works, guys. Hang on. Crowd control works on Dark Souls. And Elden Ring. I'd really like to get Elden Ring, but I should beat Dark Souls 3, but I'm no good. It also works on Hades and Project Zomboid. Oh my god. I'm kind of excited about this because that was kind of fun. Let's see. Enter the Gungeon it works on. Binding of Isaac. Yeah. Cult of the Lamb. Rimworld. Fallout 4. Interesting. Stardew Valley. Ants versus Zombies? Why? What? Plants vs. Zombies is weird. I kind of want to see what the effects for Plants vs. Zombies are. Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't own Elden Ring though, so I won't be able to play that anytime soon. But yeah, I'll get it someday. And I'm not 100% certain that my PC would even run it and stream it, but we will see someday. It's on my list. Actually, Binding of Isaac would be interesting too. Yeah, I do own Binding of Isaac, and I do enjoy it. It's fun. It's a little weird. Elden Ring crowd control is better than Dark Souls crowd control. Oh, bummer. All right, I'm booting up Hypixel, so we will do that, and I'm gonna switch the title around. All right, Ironman Cheesemaxing. Hypixel Skyblock. All right, date. It's actually not too bad performance-wise. Oh, really? That's good. I do have a 1080 Ti though, which is kind of old. Elden Ring CC has options to spawn enemies and summons. Ooh. All right, we are booting up. Dark Souls 2 is greater than Elden Ring. Is greater than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I don't have an opinion because I have only played Dark Souls 3. I think I own Dark Souls 2, but I don't think I have any playtime on it. But I can confirm that. Let's see. Theme. Library. No, Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. The classic Dark Souls, I guess. Not Dark Souls 2. All right, we've got the game loaded up, so I'm going to switch tabs over so we can see. All right. Go if cap starts working. I will be right back. Dark Souls 2 was amazing. Oh, I'll have to pick it up sometime. Honestly, Dark Souls are not my favorite games in the universe because I'm bad. But I do appreciate. I'm something of a game historian. I like to try and collect games that were substantial to like their kind of genre. So if you're saying Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls, that means I gotta pick it up. Whether I like it or not. All right. Question: is it OG, unpatched old gen Dark Souls or post patch / newer gen? Yeah, that's a question for when was the patch? Oh, there's a Better Together event running. They changed a lot of enemy and the placement and stuff. right. Yeah, you have to have nearby players for better together to work. So I'm gonna go down to Rampart's Quarry. I invited everybody in the lobby to come down if they wanted to, but oh, looks like we've already got a couple of people up here. That's neat. I will go mine over here, I guess. All right. Oh, I'm still close enough for one nearby player here. Is there a way? Oh, no, not quite. Oh, wait, there's somebody mining in Ramparts. Hello. Yeah, I need to mine 250 mithril, and it takes a minute to mine each one, so, you know, from what I understand, post-patch is harder. I don't know if I beat it before or after that. Yeah, that's always a tough one when they've changed the game majorly, and you don't know whether or not it was, you know, on you or not. All right, we're using my speed boost ability on my pickaxe to mine very quickly. Nuts. I hate it when lag pixel hits. Yeah, very nice. So we got up to 44 mithril with the boost, so that really helps. But yeah, I will show you guys my island in just a second. If you haven't seen it in a minute, we've been working on the decoration and like storage and stuff. Storage isn't sorted yet, but I'm working on it. If it's scholar of the first of the if it's scholar of the first sin, harder version. Ah, okay, interesting. It's like Dark Souls and Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. Ah, cool. So wait, Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition is harder? That's a bummer. That's the one I own. Right, and my pickaxe is almost off cooldown, 24 seconds. So yeah, do any of you guys have experience with Pretzel? Because I bought a year subscription at one point, and I just had to go and get it refunded because I have copyright warnings on my videos and muted VODs. Which isn't supposed to happen when you purchase, you know, a subscription to something. Uh, but yeah, I told them I want my money back because I don't really feel like a copyright strike today. Oh yeah, I love that. Love that speed boost. Really feel like you get good value out of it every time. Fun fact: OG Dark Souls in early patches let the curse status. I don't know what the curse status does because I haven't played a ton of Dark Souls. But like I said, I actually one of the first games I ever streamed was Dark Souls. It was like I don't know 2015 or something. No, Prepare to Die is easier. I meant in repairs. Oh, right. You can't go back. Right. Oh, okay. All right, my reindeer leveled up. I'm waiting on my silverfish to accept my commission milestones, but no more mouse button for 5 minutes. I don't know, Mega. I don't know if that one falls within the rules of the ban and in-game action because there's not much I can do without left click. But yeah, I'll do it. 1 second. I have to tell Alexa to set a timer. All right. MSB equals right click. Oh, right. I thought you meant left click. But yeah, that works too. I will just let's see. My mining speed boost is now available. Oh, right. Mining speed boost, right. All right. Now it would be kind of against the spirit of the challenge to go do that Jacobs competition, right? Because I don't really need right click for that. Mouse button is out of game. Yeah. Volixion, yeah, he clarified mining speed boost, which is not even a full key. Usually people ban keys, but oh, I gotta unpin that message. Hang on. Oh no, not hide for myself. Unpin this message. There we go. All right. Hang on. Pull up the YouTube chat again. Case. All right. In case the barren wasteland that is YouTube produces people that are interested in talking, I need to keep the YouTube chat up and running. Not the barren wasteland that is YouTube. Honestly, YouTube it has been performing fine, given that I have never streamed on it before, and I also don't make good thumbnails for it. Hang on. Let me try. Oops. Excuse me. God. Upload a thumbnail. All right. There we go. I'd say keys no, actions yes. You can ban dodge or backing out of dialogue, both O buttons, and the PS4 Dark Souls, both O button on the PS4. Blah blah. Accidentally just closed Google. Rip. Honestly, Velixion, I don't mind the ban and in-game action. I have a little rule in the bottom that I won't allow it to completely stop me from playing the game. So if I don't feel like I can come up with a fun and amusing way to get around it, I'll just not honor it and I'll refund their points. But I appreciate you looking out for me and trying to make sure I don't get messed with too badly. But I feel like it's a better value if you get, the ability to ban a key or, ban an in-game action. It should probably be changed more descriptively to say ban a keybind or ban an in-game action, or maybe have a different one for ban a keybind. I'm not sure. But, I don't mind. Honestly, it's all in good fun. We're just having fun here. And as a rule, no moving. Right. There was a crowd control to lock down movement, which would have been interesting if used with, like a creeper or something. But but I don't know what that combo would have cost. I should go look. All right, sweet, commission done. Yeah, I just mean because it says in game, and controllers aren't in game. But yeah, it's up to you. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, good point. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer? Ooh. All right. Damn it. I did not have as much mana as I wanted. That was anticlimactic. Alexa, stop. I just like rules learning sometimes, even if it's even if it's against my benefit. Movement for 30 seconds, which is pretty fair. Yeah, honestly, yeah, rules learning is sometimes interesting. I'm usually the guy who wants to just like, I'm not usually a raw guy. I'm not usually rules as written. I'm usually kind of spirit of the law. This guy's name is Godgopchi. Godgopchi. Oh God, that's disgusting. Why would you set your Minecraft username to that? And it's some, sweaty, late 40s dude living in his mother's basement, which is probably gonna be me in my 40s, so I shouldn't talk shit, but let's see, what's my new Royal Mines Mithril? Oh, that's a bummer. Golden Goblin Slayer, though, which I feel like Golden Goblins are a little more common in the Royal Mines, but I'm not really sure. Alright, mining speed boost is back, so let's use it to mine some gold, because I actually need some gold for... Whoops. Whoops. Apparently I can't mine that one, that's a bummer. Didn't know I couldn't mine that. Okay, come on. That one just won't work, apparently. How much gold is that, really? Almost 1.5 stacks. Or almost almost 2 enchanted gold is what I meant to say. Ah, crap. That's all right. You know what? Let's go home to the island. I want to show you guys the island anyway, because I've been working on the storage. So we're up to Hardstone over here. And we still haven't made much progress on this, but or past the slimes, but we still got some storage to take care of, and I need to do a flat layer of grass all the way across and then start terraforming a bit. But oh god, the cow storage is full again. I need a super compactor for that guy, but oh no. Obsidian minion was full too. That hurts. Hate it when they get full, because when they get full, it means they stop producing. And when they stop producing, that means they're burning cheese without any benefit. So, okay, no, go away. Inventory. I almost got full Yogg. Nice. There we go. So it takes 9 stacks of eggs to make a single enchanted egg, and then it takes 9 stacks of enchanted eggs to make a super enchanted egg, and then that super enchanted egg has a 80% chance of being epic and a 20% chance of being legendary by default. So I'm almost to my first enchanted egg. Never mind, 31 out of 40. Nice. Right, we've got some gold. And honestly, mining that gold wasn't that much of pain, so the fact that I got some enchanted gold in that time is pretty significant. Excuse me. We just need a base upgrade stone, which takes 12, which we're about halfway to, and which takes 8 griffin feathers. Oh, no, 16 gold. I can't do math apparently. Yeah, because 4 times 4 is 12. Everybody knows that. Yeah. I don't know, the griffin stone, I don't know. Do we want to upgrade our griffin? I'm not really sure that I'm able to do Diana's. Let's go run the cheesemaxing route for a minute. But check it out. We are so close. We need 2 cheese plus 2 stacks. But anyway, yeah. Whoops. Anyway, on to the hub. All right, I realized something very important about the cheesemaxing thing. Only MVPs can, or well, only VIPs or higher can do it. Because you have to have VIP to get an empty lobby. So, oh, I should log on to my bingo, but I hate it. All right. I didn't bring any ender pearls with me, so that's a bit of a bummer. I need to get a second set of glaciate and reforge one set to wise and one set to fierce. Not so that I can like sword swap and suit swap, but just because I would like to use one set for hunting rats and one set for hunting things in the crystal caverns. All right, 8 tasty cheese from that one. 5 tasty cheese from that one. Where is it? I heard it. I knew it was in the... I looked in here first. Waiting for me to catch up and realize that I was behind Mega. Obviously, yeah. Just because you sent that message like probably a full minute after I figured it out. What is that face? I don't know what that face means. But I feel threatened. Not as threatened as I did when Julia just kept lurking on my island and like peeking around corners, but somebody was visiting my island a minute ago. I don't know why. But anyway, I got a spare glaciate helmet, which is not really helpful because I already have a bunch of those. Well, not a bunch, but some of those. I think I have another one somewhere. I searched keyboard emojis. What? That's like a walrus or something. But you know. Whoops. All right, I need to switch up my inventory because this is not working for me. There we go. My honest reaction. Where is... The barn rat seems to be dead, which is a bad sign. But yeah, I reforged everything to fierce, and I because I was going to the crystal caverns and working on mining some coal for a large mining sack. Because I just about have enough coal for a large mining sack, I think, but I don't have the recipe. So that's going to take a second. There we are. But yeah, so anybody who's not familiar, I am cheesemaxing, which is the phrase that I invented for just running a perfected route. Well, perfected, an somewhat optimized route to hit all of the rat spawn spots. So you find an empty lobby, you run the rat spawn spots, you find another empty lobby. But it seems that somebody killed the barn rat, which is a bit odd because people usually leave the barn rats alone. Back, sorry, Twitch acted up on my end. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. One of the rules lawyers and debate. The debate brings up something. Imo, if one rules lawyers and the debate brings up something which one side didn't consider, then if it's being used as a way that out of verse could be seen as an intended application, then the game just continues. But if out of verse it could be seen as unintended but allowed, then things get rewound to a bit before the rules lawyering starts to allow different actions for the one who didn't rules lawyer. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty fair interpretation. Assuming that my brain is tracking what you said there, because for some reason I'm real space brain today. Like I'm just very tired. I had a lot of coffee to try and counter it, but like it's you know how caffeine sometimes just makes you tired faster. You're like your brain is still empty and not super useful, but you're technically more energized. But yeah, anyway, my brain is just having a bit of a time tracking that particular paragraph. But I think I understood what you meant, and yeah, that seems like fair enough. All right, so now originally I wanted to have an ender pearl, and I wanted to like throw an ender pearl right here. Your brain is so overclocked it feels worn out. Yeah, basically. But honestly, I don't know if it's so much overclocked as it is underclocked. I feel like I'm running on low voltage, and I feel like I'm running on low voltage high amps. Not enough to keep a. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. All right, already did that. See that right there. That was stupid. I already did that, rat. So my brain, it reverts to what I know, and I just recently changed the route so that I go to that rat first, because it's a little bit faster. If you go to that rat first and you throw a pearl in the window and use it to go down the stairs in the furniture place. Plus, there's also a spot where the rat sometimes misspawns, where to like pop up through the ground and it won't spawn in the furniture shop. So when that happens, you can sometimes catch it and avoid having to go down there and finding out that the rat's not there, looking around the room to make sure you didn't just miss it. And then, so it actually shaves quite a bit of time off the average run. And I need to remember to use my hub command because it's good. Oh, I hear it. But yeah, your brain is plugged 20 extension cords into a single power socket. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be able to run an appliance, but if you lick it, you're still going to have a bad time. It's loading in 2,000 tabs in Chrome. I had 106 tabs open in Chrome earlier today because I was downloading Skyrim mods, and I open about 100 at a time. But if you don't have an ad blocker on Nexus mods, opening 200 mods will get your computer bogged down with cookies so hard that you will not be able to use it. Oh, I forgot my route. Jeez, ooh. I need to go get some, I'm gonna go get some pearls and put some stuff away out of my inventory. Because, dun, dun, dun. Oh, not quite. We are 1 cheese short. I stopped 1 cheese short of a perfect double chest. Oh, man, I hate myself. All right. Man, that is funny. That's not the first time I've done that either. No, no. Go back. Right, but yeah, I am going to do sweaty gamer things when Jerry gets into office, I think. And when I say sweaty gamer things, I mean sleep at awkward times of day so I can be up to stream and play Skyblock the whole time. I may run a marathon stream the entire time, if I get the balls, but I just don't know that I got them. I wouldn't be able to stay up the whole time. I'd have to switch it to like a sleeping stream, which I don't know what the rules on that are, but I'd have to nap on the couch behind me for a minute, because you know, for a week or whatever it is that Jerry's gonna be mayor for is not really gonna work. Look, when you full sprint, you burn out faster than when you pace. Yeah, 5 days stream. Yeah, I know, but the thing is Jerry only comes around like every couple of like once a year or so, Velixion. Like a couple of times a year at max. So as an Iron Man, I have to take advantage of it and like try to get as much as possible. And right now I'm unemployed and I have nothing better to do. So every 24 Skyblock years. Okay. Oh, sleepy from coffee. Right. Yeah. Makes sense. All right. I don't remember where I was at in the route. I'm gonna just continue, and I need to go. No, I need to go get my ender pearls. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really squirrely today too. That happens when I get tired. You know what? I'm gonna tag the stream with ADD. I feel bad not doing that. Hmm. All right. I literally forgot what I was doing again. We need another double chest. Let's find focus. Eddie! Focus! I can do this. Oops. There we go. I'm going to spread out the cheese as I start to fill this second chest so that it that I don't accidentally start filling it with other junk. Oh, I have luxurious spools for one of my teammates. However, one is currently gone for a school thing, and the other is employed, so he doesn't have nearly as much time to play as me and the other guy. But you know how it is. We just give him a relentless amount of shit about having to work. Not that I wouldn't work if I couldn't. I'm not just lazy, I swear. I have medical issues, but yeah. But I'm really hoping that streaming will pick up at some point. But everybody is usually. Honestly, I wasn't for the first couple of years when I was streaming. I was just goofing around, really. I was hanging out with people, and I still am. I'm still just goofing around. Who am I kidding? I forgot what I was doing again. Ender pearls. Oh god. Right. Part of why people it's part of why people from ADHD tend to get sleepy from coffee more. The brain is already in overdrive and you're still hitting the gas pedal harder. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Uh I have I've never medicated for ADD. I got diagnosed as a kid and then my mom basically wanted me to, like, I would do breathing exercises and stuff. Like I'd hold my breath while I was doing math problems to help me keep on track. Um and that actually worked really well. And we incorporated like physical activity into school and stuff. I was homeschooled. So we did, like, we called it jump frog jump, and I would spell words, and when I would spell a word correctly, I would jump as far forward as I could, and if I got a word incorrect, I would go a step back or jump the other direction, or I think it was just a step back. I don't remember what the exact deal was, but so we went that route, and I mean, I guess I'm glad I didn't get hooked on Adderall at, like, you know, 7 years old, but I don't I don't know. I've thought about it, but I go to I don't have a lot of money, so I attend a free clinic that they, unfortunately, the majority of the unfortunately, it's mostly you tell them what's wrong and they prescribe something, and it's one of those. But they don't usually prescribe anything weird, I don't think, like dangerous. So I don't think they would probably prescribe me anything for ADHD. And I know, well, ADD, not ADHD, ADD. Uh, but but uh, but yeah, it's interesting because it's something that I can't tell if I still. I mean, I obviously still struggle. Like, it's obviously still difficult because I can't even keep my stream straight. But but and I don't know. I just sometimes I feel like a fake, like a fraud, like I don't really have it, because some days I'm like functional and okay, and then other days it's like this, and where I can't even remember what I'm doing for 30 seconds, and I'm buzzing around, and I'm sure coffee doesn't help anything. Um but it's interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure what to say about it. I feel so when I tag the stream with ADD, that it's I feel like that's, I guess, progress, because I sometimes I like to pretend that I'm, you know, um, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's either progress or it's me being, I don't know what it is. I have a hard time discerning my own um intentions, I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to get off on a weird tangent there, but we're gonna play some Minecraft and keep the vibes light. Uh, yeah, so we're gonna start running the route with some optimize. Oh, hello! I don't have to go all the way downstairs. All right, let's go. Small hub, go. The rat outside. Killed the rat. An ender pearl. Chuck it. Oh, that's a bad ender pearl. Yep, that slowed me down. Come back here. Oh, this is not good. Ah, that was another bad ender pearl. I gotta get used. I gotta get better at throwing pearls. Honestly, I was never a combat like PvP kind of like Minecrafter. So my brothers were. They played a lot of like the pit and stuff. Someone called me a stinky Iron Man because I don't have a compass and I want bell cords. Rip Mega. That's okay. All Iron Men are stinky. Not sure why that rat was upstairs, but going without medication is fine if you can. But there's always the yeah. Well, I took a shower 1 month ago. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Me too. No, well, you know, it's not. I'm first of all, I'm already on quite a few medications for other things. Like not quite a few. I take 2 medications and some supplements. 3, I guess, if you count the anti-nausea. Um, and I don't want to get too far into that. But but uh, but yeah, I'm already on a couple of medications that I don't feel great about. You know what? I apologize, Velixion. I'm gonna change the topic. I don't really know how to talk about this. Yeah. Yeah, myself, I don't like most meds. They prescribe me for mental health. They always make me feel drowsy. Yeah, the ones I'm on for some mental health right now are making me throw up constantly. But I will die without them. So, uh, I can't stop taking them. So I just muscle through the nausea and average medical thingies are you have a risk of death if you take this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. There's the medications, there's a lot of side effects, but um yeah. I don't really have a doctor that is able to work with me. I see a I see a psychiatrist uh or a psych whichever one can prescribe. I forget which one's which. I see them maybe twice a year, and they update my dose and make sure my counts are good and everything. But they don't really have the. It's a free clinic that runs on donations, so they're doing what they can, but they're also trying to prescribe me things that are relatively cheap, and I it's yeah, it's not their fault. It's just um. But yeah, no problem, Velixion. Not it's a me thing, but I want to be open about it. I do want to be open about mental health, and I do want to be I want to be I want to be a real person when I stream. I don't want to have a I don't want to have a stream personality. Um cuz I don't know. That's my niche. That's I want to be genuine. And it's not been a niche that's grown very fast, but well, we're going to change lobbies. This one's dead. It's not been a niche that grows very fast, but it's been one that lets me meet some really cool people. And so you want to be like, by like Clicks. He acts the same on stream and off stream. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who Clicks is, but if you're saying that that's how that's how they are, well, that sounds like somebody I would admire. But yeah, and I want to be present off stream too. I want to be able to build a community and meet people and it's mostly trying to make friends. Yeah, you met me. I'm really cool. Yeah, Mega, you know it. All right, where is that other rat? Nope, that was the other rat. Man, at my speed, it feels wrong. Do I not have? Let's equip the rabbit pet for the extra 11% speed. Okay, so this one we don't have to do because it spawned right here. So that's useful. IST generally works with the physical side. ISTRY for the study of chemistry. Chemist. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. So psychiatrist. Yeah, but what's the difference between a psychiatrist and a psychologist? I guess psychology is psychology. Yeah, psychology is the study of. Yeah, it was psychiatrist psychologist that I was confused about, but the one that can prescribe and not just do therapy. But yeah, it's a little bit of a situation, but you know, it's one that I'm hoping is going to get better. And in the meantime, I'm gonna have fun and stream while I, you know, while I can, and yeah. So Mega, basically what he's saying is like, yeah, I mean, he explained it. He explained it in pretty much as plain English as I would be able to. So, but like, psychology is the study of psychology. Is like the study of the brain. Psychologist is someone who does the job, does the studying, I guess. Which is basically what he said. So I guess, you know, that doesn't really help. But those words are too big for my small brain. I mean, you'll get there. Just takes practice. And honestly, it's not that important to know what every word means. You know what? If I did especially well in grammar and stuff in school, and now my grammar is terrible. That's because the real world functions differently than school. So yeah. I mean, I still, for me, it's probably a move it or lose it situation. You do need to have proper grammar and, you know, spelling in the real world, but no one's ever going to ask you to define an adverb. I can be good at grammar if I want. Right, right. That was just an example. It wasn't like specifically saying that that was grammar related or anything. I was just pulling out like an example from my schooling. Because that was one of the things I scored really well in. Like, I technically did very good in school on my grammar and whatnot, but as you can tell from my English now, it's just barely fluent. But that might be because I have a hard time getting words out of my brain. Sometimes I have to just talk so that words come out, and I, because they get like short circuited. I get these like painful thoughts that get short circuited. It's bizarre. Like, I'll go to try and think, and I'll almost get a little mini instant headache. So 25 is the maximum candy you can pick up from one bat, which is kind of a bummer. But who launched that bat firework? Yeah, hmm. Ah, now I'm on the wrong side. Ah, that was a bad pearl. Oh, God. Right, I don't hear the rat. Although I just picked up some coins, so I don't know where that came from. Oh man, I've been meaning to. Oh, somebody must have ran this already. That's all right. Maybe it was me. All right. That was a long series of no crits. Oops. Alright, the dark auction is starting, which doesn't really matter to me because I don't have enough money to buy anything. I should go to some really late night auctions while the Jerry is mayor, because I imagine I will be up for really bizarre times and whatnot. So where is this rat? I heard it. It must be upstairs. See, this is why I should run the route the way I designed it. I can't find this rat. Alright, no rat may escape my grasp, so I've got to go find this one. Oh, there you are. There you are, Miss Tuftsy. I'm making that a channel point redemption, like, sound clip, I think. Although that's from SpongeBob, which is probably super copyrighted. I don't know if I can even play a 3-second clip. They generally say if you're under 15 seconds, you're usually okay with not getting a copyright strike, which we will find out, because I accidentally played about 4.5 seconds of 21 Pilots on stream the other day, because it switched over to my computer for no reason. Well, for the reason that I accidentally opened Spotify to change the music on my earbuds, but... So we're going to find out how much you can get away with. What the Sigma is 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots is a band. It's a pretty popular band. They released a new album that I've been talking about. Okay. Wait, sorry, my brain grabbed the wrong point when you said you couldn't remember which one was the one that deals with the meds. Therapists can't. Some psychologists can. You can be a psychologist but not have a license to prescribe. Okay. Interesting. Thanks. Felixion, you seem like a handy fella to have around. You seem knowledgeable. I used to be full of trivia, like in school. I would memorize pointless trivia for fun. But nah, it's all more or less left my brain by this point. Honestly, I feel like one of the medications I take also nukes my memory, because I swear to God, I can't think back. I can't introspect with this particular medication in my blood. But it's maybe a good thing. I got trivia. Nice. What do you got? What do you got, Mega? Electoral votes to Douglas and Stephen get in 1860. I have no idea. Oh God. I don't even know who Douglas Stevens is, but 12. All right. I'll take your word for it. Oh, and Blixion, I think I may have assumed your gender when I said your name there, and I apologize. I think I may have referred to you as a specific gender, and I don't think you've told me, so sorry about that. I've already ran this lobby. What am I doing? All right. All right. Hey him. All right, perfect. That makes me feel a little better, because I'm pretty sure I said he, but because my brain on Twitch pretty much defaults to everyone is he, but because the majority of Twitch users are men. But uh but you know, obviously it's not good to not good to not good to assume. And I don't really care either way, so. Or any of the ways. Alright, glad that rat was right there, because that means I don't have to go down into the basement. I don't have pronouns. I think they're dumb. Well, I mean, it's good to clarify, especially in the current, like, the current world. You know, you know, boomers, you know, they grew up without, you know, having to worry about that kind of thing, so they maybe have an excuse, but anybody who's grown up in a modern, you know, political environment should have the decency to call people what they'd like to be called. But, that's just my opinion, I guess. Yeah, but yeah. Sandstorm cat skin. I don't really want to waste gems on but ooh, Frost Knight skin is kind of cool. What is that for? Frozen Blaze helmet. Oh, Sandstorm cat skin. Berserker helmet. Yeah. Good catch, Felicion. Yeah, I would have let that one slide, but oh man, one of those. There we go. Be gone, bot. That's bot with a B. Don't get it confused. I thought you were doing a face or something. Oh, okay. Oh god. We've got hot men feet and the hottest men feet, and they're both over level 300 on Skyblock. Oh god. Yep. Okay. You know, there was a while there where I probably could have, I could have put my feet on a very specific OnlyFans, but, I don't, yuck. I just found it funny because there was a case where a school banned pronouns. Good luck with that one. Uh... But yeah, I can't make a comment like that and not explain because that's pretty fucking weird. I had really badly ingrown toenails that were like really super gross. I ended up having to have my toenails removed and chemically cauterized so that that area wouldn't grow back. So yeah, it would have been a pretty not the kind of part of the internet you want to be on, this kind of situation. But you know what? I guess to each their own. Well, a pronoun is just a noun that is used to describe someone, right? Or something. So, I mean, like, yeah, whatever. Rats in the cauldron again. Oh, I already did that. Yeah, the Hexatorium one is kind of annoying. I'm honestly thinking about trimming the Hexatorium off the list and just lobby hopping more, but looking up a precise definition, a word that can function itself as a noun phrase that refers to either the participants in a discourse, you or I, examples, I, you, or someone or something mentioned elsewhere in the discourse. Example, she, it, this. So boy would probably not be a pronoun then, according to that. Boy would just be a regular noun, I guess. But yeah, if anybody's interested, we do have a Discord. We are supposed to be having a community game night tonight, but I don't know if anyone is going to RSVP. If we have anybody available, we will be playing like golf with friends or something along those lines, some kind of party game. But if nobody's around, we'll probably just keep streaming, and I will need to go and talk to somebody briefly at like about 6:15. But other than that, yeah, that's basically the situation for the rest of the stream. We're gonna be Hypixel Skyblocking, and then maybe doing a community game night if we can get enough people. But if we don't get enough people this time, I'll just ping everybody in the server and try for next week or the week after next maybe, because I have it set for every other week repeating. Because honestly, I think the every week community game nights were probably too much, because a lot of people felt bad that they couldn't make it all the time back in the day. Because, you know, we had like, oh, I don't really want to buy a heroic Hyperion, but I do want to kill this rat. But yeah, there were a lot of people that were interested back in the day, but I also had a lot more IRL friends back in the day. There was Stealth, and there was a couple of guys that streamed with me pretty much every time I was live. Let's check the barn, because the community center one is dead. The barn one's not dead, so we can still run the route. But yeah, so I'm thinking every other week for that. And we'll see who's available when. But yeah, we also have like a looking for group and stuff, so if you're ever looking to, like, I don't know. I'm working on a role for or as soon as I can remember how I will anyway. I'm going to set up a role for Hypixel Skyblock, or maybe a channel even. But I don't really believe in splitting up general until your community is big enough that the general would get flooded if you put everything in general. So honestly, I think I'm gonna do away with. Well, I'll leave the channels in place in case people want to put like their pets in the pets channel, so that it's, you know, permanently there. But the general chat, I think I'm gonna leave for I'm gonna let everything more or less end up in there. Until we get like a few more people. Oh, herd the rat. And now we've got to herd the rat. Herd as in H-E-A-R-D the first time, and then herd as in H-E-R-D the second time, because I had to herd it out of the flower bush so I could hit it. And then if you want to slap my Midwest accent on everything, I can herd it too. H-U-R-T, that is hurt. But I heard the rat, and now I hurt the rat. Plus, I don't know if Midwest, if there is technically an accent on Midwest, because I believe Midwest is technically general dialect. I think if you look at most maps, but I don't really know. Rats in the cauldron again. And the rats in the cauldron and the silver spoon and some other poetic stuff. That is a riff on a riff of a song. So if you didn't recognize it or get it, and it was a really obscure Tim Hawkins joke. So a Christian comedian with a tiny following. So yeah, I mean, not tiny. He's like the biggest Christian comedian, I think, but like he's a Christian. No, no offense if you're Christian. I was raised Christian. I just the culture is not not my favorite. Boy, girls are noun. He, she, they are pronoun. Boy can also be an interjection. Boy, do I like that? Yeah. Boy with G's, darn, gosh, and it's boy, that was great, and boy, did that feel bad? Right. Yeah, that's a good point. I can't remember if I already checked this lobby or where I was, so I lost track of that lobby, so we're just gonna reroll. Yeah, I don't know how these Hypixel Skyblock and chatting streams are gonna do for my channel growth, because there's just not that many people that watch Hypixel Skyblock specifically, and it's kind of a boring game to watch. But I do enjoy sitting and talking with people, and I feel awkward when I'm in just chatting. So maybe I should just set the category to just chatting sometime and have the game on a smaller screen or something. Bigger camera, smaller screen, a smaller game. I don't know. I want to do some IRL streams at some point. The bonfire stream is something that I'm hoping we will get to, but we'll see. I set up for 30,000 channel points, which is some, but I like to watch Ironman content. I'm glad you do, Mega. Yeah, there are a few people that watch Ironman content die hard, but it's just not for most people. Or I mean, who am I? I guess who am I to assume what most people want? Just in my experience, it doesn't seem to be the greatest category for growth. Plus, there is a lot of kids, which I don't mark my channel for mature because they make you specify now, and I do swear from time to time, but I wouldn't call it excessive swearing. So I don't really feel comfortable. I don't really talk about, anything adult. I don't really play games with too much gore, really. So I'm pretty family friendly with the exception of the occasional swear. And maybe the more than occasional swear, depending on what I'm talking about. But I just feel weird listing it for adult content on Twitch, but at the same time, there's several reasons that you would rather stream to adults, but yeah, it's kind of like shiny hunting in Pokemon. People watch this for the streamer, not the game or the challenge. Yeah, you're not gonna sit through somebody maxing a character level in the first area of the game for the game content. Right. Yeah. That's honestly, that's a good point, and that's the kind of streamer I want to be. That is supposed to be my niche. I want my niche to be chatty games. I want to be a chatty streamer. So it aligns really well with my goals. So the fact that it's not a great growth game is a bit of a bummer, but and honestly, this is what I'm doing right now is the equivalent of maxing in the first area of the game, because Cheesemaxing is like, this is early game content. These guys only have 5,000 health, and but the thing is I like the occasional rare drops, because I have dropped 3 rats, which is a 1 in 500 chance, which God only knows how many I've killed. But 2 of them I'm saving for my teammates, and mine is leveling up a bit. It's up to 32, so it gives plus 40 health, plus 19.2 strength, plus 8% crit damage, and it has this cool ability where you can kind of get a chance to get a rare drop if somebody else gets it. But I don't know where I would like to farm that, because I'd like to go and just spend time as a rat trying to get rare drops from other people's content. Because you don't steal it, you just get you get the drop as well. So it's just nice. Fun fact, theoretically it's possible to max level in Kingdom Hearts before leaving Destiny Island. Wow, that sounds uncomfortable. I've only seen a little Kingdom Hearts, but that sounds like it would take a minute. When you say technically possible or theoretically possible, how bad are we talking? Thousands of hours? Tens of thousands? You know, if it's like killing, I guess I don't. Oh shit! There's a contest starting. Netherwort, pumpkin, sugarcane. I have pumpkin at home, or I have a pumpkin dicer. I should run a pumpkin contest. All right, Cheesemaxing. It's gonna take a break for a minute. All right, we're almost up to a row of our second double chest. IR Jump, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Just so you know, I don't always play Hypixel. I was playing Crowd Control on Sky Factory earlier today, and I'm planning on playing Crowd Control on a different game like Skyrim pretty quick here. So if that's something that sounds interesting, like not necessarily today, but very, very soon. Maybe even today if I log off stream and get the stuff fixed. All right, so I am losing this competition before I even started it. Put my rogue sword in there. I'm gonna grab my pumpkin dicer. Green candy can go in there. Right. Oh, I have farmer's boots. I forgot about that. How do you guys feel about people who do like... Oh, that's the wrong place. We're talking Riku can be fought repeatedly for 5 XP and Titus gives 2 levels of theoretical. So literally tens of thousands, probably. You'd probably wear out a controller before you'd actually get there. Oh, crap. I forgot I'm going to have to deal with the pests. I like the pest update. It's really cool, but I forgot I have to deal with them. Oh, a slug. I've never seen one of these before. First kill. Oh, interesting. And that took me up to mushroom 5. What happened? 5 enchanted red mushroom for killing a slug. Oh, there's one. Yeah, you get to kill these pests, and you get enchanted stuff based on your farming fortune, which is like looting but for farming. So you can get to the point where you get like 10 or 15 times as... I mean, you can get to the point where you get a lot of drops from one potato. I don't want to be too specific because I don't really know, but nice. We leveled up pumpkins. We got 50,000 foraging experience and leveled up our farming to 24, which means I get an extra farming fortune. At a minimum, you need like 87,000 or 878,000 XP. Holy shit. That's a few. All right, that leveled up mushrooms again. And I have to deal with the pests before I farm. Hey, IR John. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? I was just hoping to compete in this pumpkin competition, but I had to go and clear. There were a bunch of pests you know, I got into the sugarcane competition by accident. But we're gonna still try and do the pumpkin competition because they let you get into. Oh, that's a bummer. Man, that always gets me down. I shouldn't let it, but that always gets me down. The bots. Cause he's a bot. He was trying to get me to buy views. If he's not a bot, he's just a very underpaid individual in a country that doesn't make enough money to support a living wage and has to basically scam people using one of those websites. Buying views will get you banned on Twitch, and it doesn't really help you anyway. And it hides, you know, it covers up whether or not you're actually getting any views from real people, so it's kind of tough. Imagine challenging the same 4 people on Destiny Island for over 100,000 fights. Yeah, that'd get old. I can't wait for my personal super compactor so that I can automatically have my stuff enchanted. I don't have my medium agronomy sack though, so I'm gonna pull that out of storage. All right, we're hoping for some RNGesus drops from the axe. Because what you guys will notice is if you've never seen this particular pumpkin dicer before, you know, if you aren't familiar with Hypixel Skyblock, not talking to you, Mega, but it rolls pumpkins, so it gives you a chance to drop extra pumpkins. And it pops up every once in a while and goes, oh, you got, you know, an enchanted pumpkin or 2 enchanted pumpkins, which is 2.5 stacks of pumpkins. So, you know, kind of neat. It's not as good as the mathematical stuff because the mathematical tools upgrade based on how many you've harvested, and it's just much better. But yeah, like that. Rare drop, 2 enchanted pumpkin. Yeah, another rare drop, 2 enchanted pumpkin. So I did start a little bit late, but it looks like I am going to catch up to bronze pretty easily. A medium agronomy sack is able to hold like quite a bit of pumpkin. Whoops, I have to use that. But yeah, the other day I had my stream crash twice, and my computer, not my stream, my computer crashed twice while I was streaming, and I was really worried. So I went into the Windows Event Manager, and I was looking at the event, and it was just a lost power unexpectedly, which was like, okay, that seems bad. That seems like maybe an issue with my power supply. So I did a little investigation after the second time, and it turned out that my power cord was loose. I was just bumping it with my foot. I should have sprayinated this plot, but too late. Yes, I mean, not too late. I'm going to do it anyway, but spray it with leaves. There we go. It's a million seconds. 11 days is... Oh my god. 11 straight days of... Is 10 seconds a fight a legitimate... Oh, polished pumpkin is unlocked! Finally! I've been waiting for that. I have a guy who needs a polished pumpkin, and I can't trade it to him because I don't have it yet. Is 10 seconds a fight a legitimate possibility, or is that way low? Because, like, if it's only 11 days, and then that's assuming no breaks in between and no menu issues and whatever, that isn't including going to get healed, sleep, food. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I like marathon streaming. That's the thing. I like streaming for a long time. The longest stream I've ever done was like 36 hours for a charity, and we raised $750, I think. And sleep and food IRL, get healed in game. Right. But I like marathon streaming. So looking at that kind of challenge where just being persistent is enough might be something that I should look into, because not Kingdom Hearts specifically, but that sort of thing. Because Ironman, the reason I like Ironman is because it just, that's low. I'd say closer to 15 to 30. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably not doable then. I don't really want to spend a month playing Kingdom Hearts just to max out on the first island. As funny as it would be. It'd make for a great clickbait YouTube title. Like, if I didn't get really unlucky, that'd probably go viral, because... No, I don't know. But no, I like marathon streaming. That's why I'm kind of considering doing the Jerry event anyway, and doing a marathon stream, because I like it. I have fun. The more intense it is, like, the longer I know I have to go, the longer I know I have to be entertaining and, like, keep my voice in shape and keep my body in shape. Something about that intensity keeps me going. Like, it drives me. And that's maybe a disorder, but I don't know. It shouldn't, scary things shouldn't, Jerry. Yeah, exactly. It's not always safe, but you can beat Gen 6 Elite 4 with 2 freshly hatched Magikarp and 999 revive / max revive. You know, I haven't really played Pokemon. I just know that Magikarp is real bad. But like, I didn't realize he had a damaging ability. I thought he didn't have any damaging abilities without being evolved. I thought Splash was it. Or does Splash do 1 damage? Streaming till I 100% Skyrim. Streaming till I 100%. I don't know. I've never 100%ed any game, so. They have limited power points. The Elite Four run out of moves, forcing them to struggle. Struggle deals recoil. I love shit like that. I love builds that, I also love builds that, like, get crazy overpowered. Oh, I'm in the middle of a farming competition. I should pay attention. I'm gonna go clear the pests while the pumpkins regenerate, because I don't have enough farm to properly farm pumpkins, but Flash is useless. It does literally nothing. That's what I thought. Real bad is an understatement. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, how far behind does it seem like you guys are? I'm reading your messages pretty much as soon as they pop up. But how far behind are we? Because I don't know. I could maybe, I don't know. I didn't set maximum, like the lowest latency. Took me hours of just reviving 1 Magikarp and then the other. Oh my god. I don't know. Okay. Well, I like Jerry, though. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? Yeah, you find a way to put the chat messages on screen and somebody could time it. Maybe. For science. Yeah, honestly, if we're going for science, the easiest way is going to be to open the just chatting screen. There you go. Anybody can time it. And honestly, as many people as wanted to time it could time it, because I would be curious to know how far everybody is behind. Because I'm guessing it's different. I don't know that to be fact, but I'm guessing. Like, pretty wildly different, maybe. depending on your internet speed / ping. Wait, are the messages not popping up? Oh, nobody sent a message since right. Nobody sent a message since I put it on just chatting. Start Mississippi method because no stopwatch. All right. Fair enough. Honestly, one Mississippi is usually good enough for me. Like, what I go for a stopwatch, but unless I'm trying to be scientific, which I guess we did say for science, but 13 seconds till it popped up. Eee. 13 seconds, huh? Maybe try a page reload and see if it gets any shorter? About 30 Mississippi. Holy cow. Yeah, I wondered, Valixion, because you know, we were having that conversation earlier about like pronouns and whatnot, and like I I was moved on to a different conversation by the time you responded for someone. I was like, oh, I must be busy. But it occurred to me that I am on mobile. I did one before timing. Damn, okay. Let me see if a reload helps. Oh, mobile. Yeah, mobile will do that, actually. That's a bummer. Let me check my settings and see if I'm at the most aggressive, encoding rate, but the problem is if I put it on the most aggressive encoding rate, all right, I don't have a tuning profile for it, I guess. Down to 16 Mississippi. That is an improvement. That's much closer to Cheap Cheeps. Yeah, and I was never going to get silver, so that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna switch us back to Minecraft, since I think we've successfully completed that particular experiment. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I will boot up with different settings next time, and we'll see if it's any better for either of you guys if either of you guys make it to the next stream. Because I think I can get it down to like 3 to 4 seconds, which honestly would probably be more ideal for. Because at least it seems to me that I've seen it pretty low with the right encoder settings, but maybe my side, I don't know. I'm also on Dookie Wi-Fi. Fair enough. Hey, there we go. Rare drop, nice. I really like an RNGesus drop. That'd be cool, but it's only like 11 pumpkins or something. It might be a somewhat randomized number of pumpkins, or maybe it's based on your farming fortune. That would be nice. Because the problem is okay. Story time. Yeah, this competition is almost over, and I'm still in bronze. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna end the end my participation in it, and oh my god, have you seen RNG Craft? No, I haven't. What is RNG Craft? After story time. All right. So this is I just wanted to show you guys how bad the ability on this tool is. Like, so take a look. So you guys saw how many enchanted pumpkins? We got like probably 6 or 7 bonus enchanted pumpkins, which is several stacks of pumpkins, you know, base pumpkins. But the problem is the potato hoe, the Pythagorean potato hoe, has an ability on it, the logarithmic counter, plus 16 potato fortune per digits on the counter, minus 4. 16 is 16% more fortune. Now, I can pretty easily get that up to 10 million. Not easily, not early game, but, you know, I can get that up to 10 million. 100 million would be even better, and that's when when the final cultivating tier hits. But I don't think I've ever gotten one to 100 million. I think I've got like 27 million on my other potato hoe, on my other profile. But the thing is you end up gaining between 50% because it's an upgradable tool, you know. The maximum Pythagorean potato hoe gets plus 50 farming fortune base, and then it gets plus 16 per digit on the counter -4, and plus 8 on the per digit on the counter -4. So you get like 48, and I'm a potato hoe. Relatable king, cheap, relatable. I am the worst. I literally I have farmed 300,000 potatoes on this profile already, and I just barely started. But the problem is then you have this one, the pumpkin fortune +5, and you get the ability roll them. Every pumpkin you break, make a wish to Jesus, which may grant you with a few or tons of extra pumpkins. Now you can upgrade this, so we'll check the upgrade, and that's Pumpkin Dicer 2.0, and all it gives is bonus farming fortune or farming wisdom, which is nice. However, and then there's a tier 3 as well. But however, you're trading 7% more XP or 10% more XP at max level, which this is a very expensive, I mean, not very expensive craft, but a fairly expensive craft. It takes about 7 million worth to make the Pumpkin Dicer 2.0, and then it takes about 8 million more to make the 3.0. So it's about 16 million. Yeah, and all it gives you is 2.5 bonus farming fortune. Which now Roll 'em plus is theoretically better at doing the, yeah. Stream froze for me on you sneezing, LOL. Oh no. Is it still frozen or is it working again? 1 second, let me. All right, there we go. There's manage goals, I was gonna say. Nah, I just had to refresh. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure. All right, I set a new follow goal. I set it at 500, which is a lot higher than the 450 one, but honestly, we only got 7 entries in the Hypixel giveaway out of that. So not everybody who followed was looking to enter in the Hypixel giveaway. So I want the Hypixel giveaways to be a little bit bigger. So you know, I'm raising the goal a little bit. But anyway, oh no, I forgot I don't have replanting on this potato hoe yet. Oh well. But I just want to show you how fast my my bag fills up. You saw how long I was able to farm on the pumpkins without filling up. But I just want you guys to see how fast it fills up. I'm sorry, Vilixian, I once made a comment, I forget subject, that a streamer misunderstood, and they said I had 5 seconds to explain. They didn't even factor stream delay. I haven't even bothered appealing the ban, because it was the first time I was, and they tended to be so not sober that I couldn't follow 2 sentences from the chat with even a small bit of accuracy. Honestly, I can relate to that, not the sober part, but the not being able to follow, because I just missed that message for like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but what the hell? 5 seconds to 5 seconds. I've not had to ban many people, just bots mostly. But you know, I had one dude who came in and told me to suck eggs. Well, suck his eggs in Spanish, which is not what that means. So yeah, that guy got banned. But other than that, one of my mods caught him before I even, because I don't know Spanish. I know enough to like work out the meanings of some words, because I understand, like, you know, it's similar enough to English, but that's like queso, insta ban so many people. Oh god. I don't know who queso is, but missing a message is one thing. I'm talking full on reading the message and still getting it wrong. Vilixion, I do that a lot sometimes. It's not usually because I'm too unsober, but I apologize. Like earlier, I was really chugging to get that message figured out. Like I'm not defending the guy necessarily or anything, or gal, or I'm not defending the person. Um, I'm just, I'm just saying, like, I could see myself, seeming like that to people, turning people away because they felt like I was not understanding what they were saying, or that I wasn't sober, or that because sometimes I do come off as too scatterbrained to be sober, but yeah, I used to drink. I don't really drink anymore. But 9 copper for an enchanted sugarcane? I think not. I guess I'll come back in a bit. Don't bother. Here's the vacuum. Oh, 2 enchanted sugarcane for 16. That's worse. Get the heck out of here. All right, old man Gary, what did you want? Enchanted cocoa beans, but he's offering 20 copper for it, so that's a decent enough deal. Oh, polished pumpkin. He wants 1 polished pumpkin for 36 copper. That's a lot of pumpkins, but I think I'm willing to do it. Polished pumpkin. First time craft, 256,000 to the NPCs. There you go. A job well done. I'll make sure to leave a good review for you. Oh, that's funny. All right. What did you want? Enchanted sugar. I don't think I have that right now, but I will come back. Oh yeah, your cocoa beans. We already checked you, and then more enchanted sugar. So I need to set up a sugarcane farm like real soonish. Configure plots. Let's see. What's the situation really? So I need 8 compost to unlock the next plot, which is going to take a minute. Or I could save and get one of the other plots for 6. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Right now I have 2 compost from killing pests. I need to save my hay bales for my agronomy bag. I don't think there's... Mega, how do you feel about enchanted cactus? Like, is it particularly useful on Ironman? Because I'm... When you reach, I swear to drunk, I'm not God levels of territory. Yeah, fair enough. I swear to drunk, I'm not God. I love that. I'm gonna have to use that sometime. I swear to drunk, I'm not God. But yeah, I don't know. If I thought I could drink healthily, I would do a occasional compost. Yeah, right. That's what I was asking basically. There we go. And maybe I'll throw some enchanted carrots in there for now. I need the sugar, and I need the pumpkins real bad, and the cocoa beans I've been saving. Enchanted mushrooms? Maybe mystical mushroom soup, or whatever they call, yeah, mystical mushroom soup is the long one. In case I ever run out of cookie buff, that might be useful. But I don't have enchanted glowstone dust yet, so that's not really an option. Let's get these pests. Sugar from the mosquito. And I don't remember what from the earthworm. Nice. We unlocked enchanted sugarcane and the speed artifact recipe. Oh, I dropped an enchanted sugarcane. Hell yeah. I think that's like a 4% chance or something. From the mosquito specifically. Got a mustache hair that's like making my nose tickle. And my nose is already itchy today. I'm gonna put some more lavender and wait, is that a 4th margarita? Right? But yeah, if I thought I could drink in a healthy and controlled manner, I would do occasional drunk streams because I do like doing drunk streams. It's fun to be able to do, especially with people, especially if it's with people that are also drinking. But I don't think it's within my. I don't think it's within me. I think I have a bit of an addictive personality, but I could be wrong. I've just had issues putting things down in the past that makes me think that like and it's always really fast when it happens too. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna have a drink, or I'm just gonna and then I'm like, half a handle of vodka in. There was a point in my life where I was drinking straight ice cold vodka. I would put my vodka bottle in the freezer, and then I would drink it in a glass. I'd pour it into a glass and let the glass frost up, and that's when I knew it was warm enough to drink. And when I say warm enough to drink, that is because alcohol gets fucking cold. It is poor man's liquid nitrogen if you have a cold freezer. So you would not want to drink that right out of the freezer, but it would be very dangerous. It was something I used to do when I was a hardcore alcoholic. It's not something anyone should do. Yours was cold. Yeah. I mean, usually. Depends on how much I hated myself, honestly. And how much I had on hand. But all right, moving on. All right, cool. We've got our first enchanted sugarcane, which is exciting. And I'm gonna go ahead and dump my enchanted sugar into the box so that I know when I eventually have enough to use it. I'm gonna save that in case I need it later. But yeah, I used to kill a 1.75 in between. Well, I had a decent alcohol tolerance, like not tolerance, but low percent. The exception being low percentage. The wine slushies are meant to be that way. Cheap vodka is not meant to be warm. Maybe good vodka, maybe Grey Goose. Do I look like the kind of guy that can drink Grey Goose? Can afford to drink Grey Goose? I mean, I'm talking that plastic bottle shit. That shit that's gonna give you cancer and make you go blind. Yeah, vodka from the freezer just hurts my brain. Yeah. If you were, oh god, this is difficult to talk about. More difficult than I would have more difficult than I would have thought. Blind cancer. Yeah, right. Actually, I was still kind of on my alcoholic shit a little bit when I first joined Friendly Fire, King Cheap Cheap. I don't know if you guys remember that, but there was one point where I was like mixing what was left of my supply because I was asking for suggestions, and I think Steph told me to just mix them all together like we did with our parents' liquor when we were kids. And okay, fine, I'll do it. It'll be funny. And it was. Not something I'm willing to repeat, but assuming it's not directly harmful, I'm happy to do anything for content once. Or insanely embarrassing, or I don't know. There's limits, obviously, but if it helps, it sounds like we've all been down that road. And yes, I remember this. Yeah. But that was at that point. I was a lot better by that point. I was not hammering the vodka every day, or close to every day. I used to kill a handle in 2 days, um, which was really expensive, but I was waiting tables at a really nice place, and yeah, yeah. Anyway, not to upset anybody, who might still be struggling, but or not like talk about it. So I guess I'm gonna move on and talk about something else. My fishing minions are full. That sucks. I really need to go harvest some more wood. But I gave Mega a hard time the other day about not having medium storages, and then I took my medium storages off my fish minions because I needed to move them. Content: get hair shaved into chessboard with pieces. What? Although, okay. Oh, wait, Velixian, let me preface this. I will do almost anything for content if it's for a charity. If you guys make me do it by donating to a good charity, I will do almost anything. I almost got my legs waxed on stream, but we didn't hit the goal. I ate 500,000 Scoville hot sauce, which is not crazy, but 500,000. So like a quarter of a Carolina Reaper, not insane, but that was the first one. That was the first goal. And then we had a crickets. I ate crickets, like dried crickets, and that was kind of cool. I'm into bug protein now, but and then we were gonna shave my legs if we hit 1,000, or wax my legs on stream if we hit 1,000, which I'm honestly a little grateful we didn't, but it was for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, so honestly, I kind of wish we had. It's bittersweet. I'll just say it that. But yeah, I like doing marathon charity streams, and I like doing weird stuff for them. So if you guys have any suggestions for ways we could do that, or good ways, or even good charities that we could raise money for, that would be interesting. We did the Alzheimer's Association last time, and last time it was a very unplanned stream, but we still raised $50, 52, I think, which was more than our goal. I only set it at 50 because I knew it was going to be close, but I've had 500,000 Scoville hot sauce, can only handle like a drop or two spread over a microwave burrito. That's a third way to a Reaper. That's a third of the way to a Reaper. I've had a Reaper mash with lime and sea salt in my eyes. Oh my god. With lime juice and sea salt in my... Oh my god. That's fucking insane. I still have some... Hang on. I'll be right back, Velixiano. I'll see if I can find it. All right. So yeah, this is how much I have left of the bottle. So obviously it hasn't gone that well. But have a look at that thick black oil on top. I'm not sure what that is. But I'm not willing to open the bottle without shaking it. So, oh god, I licked my thumb after touching the cap. Oh god. I used to make hot sauce for work. I would take that Reaper mash and add some extra lime juice, then marinate a steak in it for like 2 or 3 days. Turn any cut into a filet mignon. Honestly, lime juice, Blair's is good shit. Yeah, honestly, I liked it. It's halfway decent. That's pure capsaicin. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. If anybody wanted to see me eat it, I can re-enable the Alzheimer's Association fundraiser, and if somebody drops $50 to them, I'll take a few drops on a spoon. But that's the only way it's gonna happen. I'm too scared otherwise. But yeah, because that was so my brothers actually went through most of what was missing. They ate that. They would mix it with ranch and dip pizza in it. Um, but yeah, back to the island, I guess. I don't know what I was doing. I'm gonna sort out my inventory quick. Yeah, we should plan a proper interesting an interesting charity stream. The only thing is I don't know how often I can afford to run them without tapping people's generosity out. You know, I like everybody's got their limits. They've got like take like 5 drops of that into any beer, any kind of beer. Fucking glorious. Really? Um, that would be interesting actually. I don't. Huh. That would be interesting. I'm not sure that I would be into that, but I might give it a shot sometime. I do honestly I do drink like a wine cooler occasionally or whatever. Like I don't violently like I'm not it's when I start making it's when I start taking shots that I have a problem. Like even a mixed drink, if I make a mixed drink, as long as it's not crazy stiff, as long as it's not like anything lime juice based, like I can't have a vodka mule, I can't have because like lime juice anything hides the alcohol too much, and you can put fucking loads of alcohol into anything that has lime juice in it. Um, so I will get I'll go past the point where I'm comfortable going once I start doing stuff like shots or really heavy mixed drinks. But I've had like I had in fact I have a Mike's Hard Lemonade bottle on my desk just because I didn't clear it off. I drank it the other day. Yeah. All right. Have fun, Mega. Oh god. I have capsaicin on my fingers. I can feel it because I just touched my nose and yeah. My nose is now burning. I should wash my hands before I touch my eyes. Be right back. Gonna do dishes. All right. Good luck with that, Velixion. We'll be here. I'm pretty much streaming till my wife gets home, so. All right, let me look at my list of to-dos. Oh, unfortunately, I know what I need to do. I need to work on my super enchanter. Next super enchanter. This guy fills up almost instantly. It's insane. Like this guy, I emptied these all at the same time, and the cow was on 4 stacks of drops, and this guy is on 11 blocks, but admittedly, that doesn't exactly translate perfectly. I must have touched my lips too. How the fuck did you work making Carolina Reaper hot sauce, King Cheap Cheap? How did you not get that shit in places? I mean, besides, you know, you got it in your eyes, so that's horrifying enough. But like, how was every day not just like elf? I mean, it was a job. It probably was, but um, you know, carefully, I guess. Alright, we're up to 4 enchanted obsidian. Yay! Oh, God. Where did I put the rest of the enchanted obsidian? Is there just none? Alright. I'm gonna go. There was no way to avoid it, though. You kind of get used to the burning, not gonna lie. Holy shit, I can't imagine. But I mean, that's kind of what happens when things start to get less spicy, is it's not any less capsaicin being driven into your skin, it's just you getting used to it, I think. But maybe not. It's glorious. A double chest of cheese. We could grind minions. I would accept a minion grind. So here's the question. I'm gonna put up a quick poll. We can either do the minion grind to unlock more slots, which is super important, the super compactor grind, or we could go fishing, I guess. All right. Oh boy. All right. Oh yeah, I was running a poll. All right. Well, that poll finishes. I'm going to step away for a second and use the bathroom and wash my hands and whatnot. I need to get the capsaicin off of my hands because my nose and my face is burning because I apparently touched my face, which you'll notice, which I did not, a crusty goober of dried hot sauce. So I'm guessing I touched that. Yeah. So I'm gonna be back. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back for just a second. I am not actually done. I was just coming back to say I think I'm going to make. Okay, so it's a 50-50 between the super compactor grind and the minion grind. I'm gonna go for the super compactor grind, just because that one's probably more important. But yeah, I wash my hands with I use Dawn dish soap like it was lotion. Like I applied it across my entire hands and like, scrubbed first with that, and then I hit it with the hot water and then did the standard hand washing technique. But yeah, I'm familiar with capsaicin's oily charms, but yeah, my hands are all squeaky now, which I hate. But you know what? I'm gonna make some quick food because I'm getting really, really hungry, and I've been streaming 5 hours now. And I'm not usually that hungry, so I'm feeling good about that. So I'm gonna go make. It's kind of an interesting thing. It's like yeah. I'm not gonna bother explaining it. I'll just show you guys when I get back. All right, I'm gonna put this on a Be Right Back screen and set the title for like 15 minutes, maybe, not even. All right. All right. I am back. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to unmute the game. Oh, I already did that. I need to switch the screen. All right. All right. So I said we were going to do the super compactor grind when I got back, which you know what that means. We gotta mine some cobblestone. I'm not excited about it. How close are we on collection? Please. Oh. I was hoping that collecting that was gonna level it up, but collection, mining, coal. We're only on coal 8, and we need coal 9. All right, and we need 50,000 coal. We're at 34,000 so far. So, I say we mine coal for an enchanted lava bucket, or multiple enchanted lava buckets. But honestly, we're cheesemaxing right now, so enchanted lava buckets are kind of a waste of time. Like, they're good if you're not going to... Enchanted lava buckets are only good if you're not going to farm an expendable fuel. If you're farming expendable fuel, almost all of the expendable fuel is better than 25% speed. Not all of it, but quite a bit of it. Yeah, I've got some food in front of me. It's not what I was planning on making by any means, but I'm gonna have to work on eating it at some point, so I'll have to get off camera to do that, but... Or maybe just eat as I go. Right, enchanted, or the regular pumpkin can go in there, and the chicken feathers can go in there. Block of coal. Right, we only have 4 in there, so I'm not going to bother emptying it. Notice I sent you that. Notice I sent that RNG craft to you on Discord. Oh, all right. 1 second. Made an RNG difficulty in Minecraft for Spigot 1.16. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. That looks interesting. I'd have to mute the desktop audio so that you guys wouldn't be able to hear it, but oh man. All right, so I think the first part of the super compactor grind is going to be to get the large mining sack, because the medium mining sack just takes, well, it takes a minute to fill up, I guess. Hang on, let me go. Yeah, you'll either hate it or love it, no in between. Yeah, it looks like something that I might love, but I don't know. Right, man. Hate to go to these big hubs because Alright, yeah, I made some food, but I'm no longer hungry. Go figures. In fact, I am the opposite of hungry. Alright, I'm gonna need the AOTE. Be a rogue sword. Cult of the Fallen Star. Alright, so I'm a little bit torn here. Here's why. I want to get a pocket sack and a sack. Combine this item in an anvil with any sack to increase its capacity by 200% its original capacity. This item can be combined with a sack up to 3 times. So it costs 8,000 bits, though, is the problem, which is almost an entire cookie. That's like a $10 million upgrade. So, yeah, it's cost like $12 million on the auction house. Makes sense. But the thing is, I don't really need that. I could get away with just having a regular size sack, you know, but a regular medium sack or a large sack. But and once I have the super compactor, it won't matter as much. So I'm just a little torn because I need to get Oops, no, not what I wanted to do. Go back this way. But I also need the builder's wand at some point, and it would be nice to get a god pot again. And I'm gonna need compact for a jungle pick very, very soon. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna do the more interesting part of this grind right away. Hello, Cookie. What do you want? I want your food. Give me your food. I got food on my mustache. Oh, did you fall down? Did you fall down, Cookie? What is it? You're a silly doggy, you know that? Pull it down. Yeah, I need to. So if I'm gonna do a 5-day marathon stream, I need to come up with the rules for like sleeping and taking eating breaks, and you know, I don't know. I'm really not sure. I don't know about that one. I'm 50-50 on it. I've been streaming basically every day anyway. Doggo, yeah. Yeah, she's a sweet doggo. Oh shit, there's a raffle going on at the Far Reserve. Where's Gary? Gary! Alright, I got one. So I'm in. Alright, minute and 16 left. I have to remember I have to get all these back. I'm gonna maybe get up closer, but yeah, I'm gonna need to come up with like the rules and figure out what the how I'm gonna keep it safe because a 5-day stream without sleeping is not an option. Not that I haven't come pretty close to staying up that late, but it literally left me seeing demons, so I'm not gonna do that again. It was like 4.5 days, but that was for school. Because yes, I apparently thought I was going to be functional enough to do homework after 4.5 days of not sleeping. Well, it wasn't that I didn't, it was that I just didn't have the time. But yeah, don't recommend that. It's not safe. Not good for you. And pretty scary. I have seen sleep deprivation demons one other time. And I hope to never see them again. So, I'm coming up with a good set of rules for the stream. Ah, man. I didn't have enough. Didn't have enough to get those last 2 in. Alright. I have a 9% chance. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, rude. Yeah! 48,000 mining experience, 200 Heart of the Mountain XP, and 3,000 Mithril Powder. That actually means something to me right now because I'm early game, so that's actually useful. But oh, mad speed for the farmer's boots, the farm armor. I gotta put Ys. I gotta put Ys on my farm armor. What? Alright, so here we are in the Crystal Caverns. Oh, my pickaxe ability is apparently on cooldown. Whatever, we're gonna mine all the coal we see. Ah, yes, this numbs my brain. I love it. Somebody found a phoenix pet. I've only ever seen that one other time. But the fact that I've seen it twice is shocking. Yeah, so for those who don't know, how significant dropping a phoenix pet is, you know, 1 second, let me look up the actual statistics so I don't mess it up. Yeah, 1 in 6 million. And the legendary pet has a 1 in 30 million. So that guy just rolled a 1 in 30 million. to get the legendary. And I saw it happen. I feel lucky to have seen that happen. You know what? That's just a matter of time until I get one. A lot of time, but, you know, time. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so 1 in 30 million. Yeah, Jesus is right. Yeah, I do honestly feel lucky to have seen it. And I'm hopeful that someday that means that I will get one. But why isn't this breaking instantly? Come on. But yeah, King Cheap Cheap, do you still stream? Have you streamed in a while? Alright, yeah, let's pick up these gold blocks. Coming up on 3 years I haven't streamed. Oh, man. Any particular reason, or? On that Dookie Wi-Fi, so it killed my motivation for it. Yeah, honestly. I'm about to be downgraded to potentially Starlink, which, I've heard okay things about. Like, I've heard it can be used, but, yeah, I'm going from half gigabit to, well, no half gigabit upload, but half gigabit down. But yeah, yeah, I can see how that would do it, but yeah, I don't know. I can't really, yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine quitting forever, ever, but rough gemstones, stone powder, and we unlock the medium gemstone sack, so that's maybe useful, maybe. Should be another chest down here. Yeah, honestly, I only quit streaming because of the thing that happened with stealth. Probably not gonna last for probably not gonna be forever, at least for the time being, though. Right. Right. Alright, so as soon as we start filling up the mining bag, that's a pretty good time to head home, I think, because I don't think we can really sustain mining without filling it, or without a mining bag. It just takes too long to craft all the enchanted materials. But yeah, honestly, there's a period there where I didn't know what to play, and if I had been doing IRL streams, I would have kept streaming IRL categories, but um, I just I just didn't know how to break into IRL streaming, and I didn't want to start, I didn't want to start because I was done gaming, and then be like, yeah, so yeah, I'm a homesteading streamer now. I you can watch me pull weeds in my garden, uh, but or something like that. I don't know, because that's probably the route I would have ended up going had I gone on that path, but. Hmm. I wonder if I could build a. So they make these IRL streaming backpacks, like basically, they come with like a Wi-Fi hotspot thing and like basically a Raspberry Pi set, a computer inside of a backpack, more or less. A Raspberry Pi built out to be really good at encoding and cameras and battery packs and all that shit, and they cost like $1,000. But I suspect that somebody with a good programming, a good amount of programming knowledge and a good amount of like electrical knowledge, somebody who could, I imagine somebody could put one together. So I might like to do that as a hobby, like just see what it would take to put together a backpack that I could just take with me wherever. And like ideally, I'd want hot swappable power supplies so that I could keep it running. And I had a server that had hot swappable power supplies, and that was so nice. Never had to shut it off. I had a power supply fail, and I had to replace it, and I never had to shut the fucker off. Little spooky to replace a power supply without shutting it off, but it just had a backup power supply in it. But yeah, a lot of like enterprise stuff is like that. It's built to never shut off. It's built to be able to withstand any number of any amount of parts being taken out and replaced, short of the processors. And even then, sometimes you can get them to limp by on one processor, on one socket. Oh man. Oh, our mining bag's full. Wait, is it? It is. Nice. All right, probably time to head home, but I'm just gonna keep harvesting things that aren't coal until I find another big patch of coal. I guess. No, I should go home before that. A big patch of coal should fill my inventory, so I'll wait for that. Redstone. Oh, I have a message request. I'm back and eating some lemon Oreos. Well, very nice. I mean, I don't care for lemon Oreos as much as I do regular Oreos, but while you were gone, Mega, somebody got a legendary 1 in 30 million, a legendary Phoenix in my lobby. Yeah, Mr. Repcac? Mr. Repcac. Um, got a Phoenix pet. So that's the second lobby I've been in, so that means it's my turn next. Third time's the charm, right? And I don't even care. It can be epic. I don't mind. I'd prefer a legendary, but it can be epic. My turn. Your turn to see one. I'd say until you've seen a couple, you don't even get to be considered for actually getting the drop. But oh, Mega, are you I forgot to ask, are you signed up for the giveaway? Because we did hit 450, so I am gonna roll that at some point. Do you have a non-Ironman account that you want to put in for a Hypixel giveaway, or do you not care about your non-Ironman? All right. Yeah, I'm in giveaway. All right, cool. Yeah, whatever. There's always going to be more coal to mine. Not like coal is special. I'm going to run home. I have a profile. I run F6. Oh, nice. Oh, whoopsie. All right. Almost a stack of enchanted coal from that run. That's not too bad. Could have been better, for sure, but if I had a large mining sack, I would have been able to carry more. But, yeah. I'm going to save at least one stack. Let's see. Maybe I should upgrade the coal minion, because I'm going to leave him out. Oh, it's a stack of enchanted coal, a full stack, though. All right. 7 more minions for the 13th minion slot. Did I say 17? 7 more unique minions. Me personally, I have a max mining sack. Well, do you have a max mining sack with sack of sacks? Because if it's not that, it's not maxed. Just having the large mining sack is hardly impressive. And I will have that in, 7,000 coal. And so not to shit on your mining sack, but when you use all caps personally, you're kind of asking for it. But you have all 3 of them? I'll reserve my judgment for until after you answer all 3, but if you say you don't have all 3, then you're still a pleb. But, you can use 3 sack of sacks on 1 sack. What do you mean all 3? So that's a no. It would be effectively pointless, but But you could put a sack of sacks on a single a sack. Nah. Well, then it ain't maxed. Personally. But a medium does me right. Medium does what I needed to. Collected about 8,000 coal on the last one, so we'll go for another one. Alright, wrong way. But yeah, imagine the bit sink. Like 24,000 bits just to be able to hold more shit in your mining sack. I don't know. The mining sack is the only one that I would ever consider doing it with, or maybe the farming sack if I wasn't going to get a super compactor. The legendary super compactor to be able to not have to, you know, constantly be changing what you're enchanting and emptying your bag, but it's really only necessary if you're not going to go for the legendary. I know a guy, Stealth used to swear by, I knew a guy, Stealth used to swear by it. Cookie, what is it? You got stinky breath, dog. Alright, wind has changed direction. Whoa! Hello, princess. Oh, this is the way I came from. I am silly man. Hi. Don't go away. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Got down. Kissable. Yeah. Yeah, she's begging for my plate, but she's not gonna get it because I haven't eaten. I'm really only picking at my food apparently. I was really hungry when I went to make it, but then we didn't have the ingredients to make the thing that I was gonna make, and that kind of like, so it took me a second more to make it than I was thinking it was gonna, and then I had lost my appetite by the time I got there, unfortunately. Alright. I have yet to see a worm, and I've done this pretty extensively for a while. Like, I've never spawned a Scatha or a worm. Ah, man. I'm pretty sure having to move over two like that, or one like that, is enough to break your Scatha, like, streak. Your mining streak for worm spawning category. I don't know what really... I don't know worm spawning logic well enough. I just know that you have to be digging a 2x1 tunnel, at least. I think up to 2x2 might work, but not really sure. Ah, gold essence, nice. Oh, diamond essence. I didn't know you could get diamond essence. I didn't know that was a thing. $53 in total. Lucky AF. Ugh. Yeah. 2 times 2 won't work, only 2x1. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I identify as a banana. Alright, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I should do for Scatha. I don't... I have no idea if 100 mil is legit for a rare Scatha, but... I'm gonna watch YouTube videos. See ya. Alright, Mega. Thanks for stopping. It's good hanging out with you. We'll see you at another time. Oh, where? Oh, we got a worm. Nice. That's a good start. I mean, it wasn't a Scatha, but it was a good start. Right, I should have a bite of my burger, but it's not really a burger. It's kind of like a sort of burger. I don't know. It's, we go to a discount store that we refer to as the Frugal Hoosier because it's apparently some kind of, movie reference or something. I don't know. My parents are just, you know, they just like to make goofy references, And they sell these like sort of meat patties, I call them. The first ingredient is beef. The second ingredient is TVP, textured vegetable protein. Which, if you know what TVP is, it's basically soy. Which, you know, you can go back and forth on whether or not soy is really good for you anyway. It's not. But you know, it's cheap. It's very, very cheap. It's like less than $2 a pound for these burger patties, and they call them like Salisbury steak or something. But it's like, yeah, it's real sketchy. But yeah, they're nourishing enough. I mean, presumably. They're like cafeteria food, really. Oh. Another worm. That's a bummer. That's alright. I really wish I had a jungle pick to do this. I should be grinding slime. Got 12 already, sludge juice. What do I need? 200? Hello, dear. How's it going? How's work? How am I? I'm okay. My voice is not doing too good, but you know, getting a cold or something, etc. But yeah. Stream's been going okay. It's not been super active, but it was fun earlier. We did crowd control and people somebody nuked my base with gravel. Like they turned my base into gravel and it fell into the void, so that was annoying. But it was kind of funny. It was good content. Oh, fairy grotto. Is that what this is? Butterflies. Alright, I always appreciate when people are just helpful instead of being jerks, because, you know, it's easy enough to be a jerk in just, you know, whatever, but... Oh, this is interesting. I only have 200 XP, so I should... Or not XP, but... Mana. Alright. Gotta smack the sludge juice. I should find somewhere else to farm sludge juice, but... Alright, I will be right back. Alright. I thought I heard somebody say something in my house, which was weird. I don't know who I thought it was, but... Oh, I was killed by the sludge. That sucks. Man. Am I grinding for Scatha, or am I grinding for coal? Because I feel like I'm grinding for Scatha. Alright. 3 gold essence. Nice to know that you get something other than, nice to know that you get something other than, powder from the chests these days. The gold essence is kind of interesting. The diamond essence is kind of neat. I don't know how to spend the diamond essence yet, but the gold essence I know is going to be useful. But we need a lot of it, so... Alright, I should go back and pick up that coal that was back there in the redstone, like, way in the back, because... I am not supposed to be Scatha mining, I'm supposed to be coal mining. Or redstone mining, even. That would work, too. Alright, got some diamond essence. A little bit of gold essence. Got the recipe for enchanted hardstone finally, so I'll be able to get some of that hardstone out of my inventory. Alright, that's a bit spoopy. Alright, the cave echo noises are always, like, a little... I don't know, I like having the music in the background, the... The note block music, but still music. Oh, I seem to have filled up my redstone. That's neat. Alright, but yeah, we've got to be pretty close on coal. Pretty close to, opening up the next recipe, but let's see. Yeah, 3,000 off, which is not that few. Not really sure. I mean, that's not a tiny amount. But I also haven't been focusing on it. And I did need redstone too, so honestly, redstone filling up first is fine. Yeah, veins of stuff is just so huge in here. It's crazy. I like the Dwarven Caverns. It was a good addition to the game. Part of the mountain was a pain, but is a pain. Is more pain now than it was when it released. But, you know. Chuckles. I'm in danger. Alright, yeah, so yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're doing pretty good, actually. Let's see, let's go ahead and, empty out our redstone. Let's compact the sludge for now. There we go. Alright, so I got like 40 something redstone. So that's not terrible. Really could be better, but maybe 50 something. That would be better. Yeah, 51. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's about a third of a enchanted redstone block, so that's pretty good. Scatha, yay! Give me a pet. Come on. I must be somewhere near the... That got me going for a second there. That freaked me out. All right, gemstones. We got to 5 because we picked up some fine... Was it fine? What did we pick up? Oh yeah, fine jade gemstone and fine topaz. Nice! Those are 2 great ones to find early on, because, you know, fine is not that great, but we can apply it to our armor once it's... Oh! That's part of the problem here. Well, yeah, I feel a bit silly, but let's take a look at that Jacob's competition. If it's potato, we kind of have to do it. Fuck, the potato. Nah, I'm gonna keep mining coal. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like farming. I want Jello to get a chance to earn some medals and to get involved. I don't want to be like, yeah, we already have everything, so there's really no point. Alright, we are at 88 out of 100 on the ruby gemstones, which is kind of interesting. We've got that just from killing stuff so far. Yeah, despite having put that coconut oil and lavender on my nose earlier, it didn't really help it to stop itching, so I'm not sure what the deal is. I'm just an itchy nose kind of guy. Alright, Alright, worm. No scatha, that's fine. There we go. Because not every worm is going to be a scatha, that's okay. But we got our first scatha, which is a good start. Our first scatha mob, anyway. I can probably upgrade the mining minions. Oh, nice. I forgot that killing creatures sometimes summons a mythological dude. During Diana. If I find a good spot where slimes spawn a lot, or sludges, I guess, I will, probably farm those. I don't know what the point of this structure is. I don't see a chest in it. I don't see a chest anywhere, but it's also not the fairy grotto. So I don't really get it. Killing butterflies seems a little bit unnecessary, but Oh, somebody was using bombs or something. Oh, there's looks like there's some sludges over that way. All right. We'll go 4 stacks because that's how much we need. We need at least 200, at least 200 so that we can get a, oh nice, crystal nucleus. Oh, they changed the way up to be less annoying. Thank God. That's nice. That's real nice. All right, oh, it's 1,000 ruby gemstone for the ruby gemstone collector, not 100. Oh, that's a bummer. Find a jade crystal in the mines of Devon. Yeah, I asked if anybody knows chords for a good sludge killing spot, because I need to get the 200 for my jungle pick. And we'll see if anybody knows any, but I kind of doubt it. We'll just kill slimes where we see them. Alright, we're up to 23, which is not as many as I would have hoped. Alright. Alright, not too much going on here, just trying to get enough coal to, Oh, Better Together was running, I didn't know that. Wasn't paying enough attention, apparently. But no one apparently knows good coordinates for slime farming, so that's a shame. Maybe I'll get a god pod and do some crystal hollows, maybe some crystal nucleus runs. Because if I had a god pod, I could probably farm the required items for a nuke run, but oh god, we're 500 coal away. Absorption potion. I don't know what the point of that would be. Because absorption really only protects you from one hit. I guess if you had a boss that you had a special move that you were worried about, you'd keep splashes on you, but hey, there we go. Large mining sack. Now I gotta go home and craft it. And then the fun part of the grind begins. Not. I need to get some cobblestone. Ah, crap, my inventory's full. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and upgrade, I guess. Man, I am getting tired. Yay! All right. 6,720 is no longer our capacity. We are over 20,000. Oh, it's getting up there in Hearthstone. I had 3,000. So that's like 3 enchanted, huh? All right. All right. Man, I don't know. Let me check something quick. All right, you know what? Pretzel hasn't given me my money back, so I'm going to keep using their service until I get sick of it, I guess. Um, all right. I'm gonna take this sweatshirt off because otherwise I am gonna fall asleep at my desk. I don't know. Maybe it's time for me to go take a nap for a minute. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have a bite of my sort of sandwich. All right. man, I don't know. I'm gonna put anything that I... Alright, let's upgrade our minions, maybe. No, probably not. I'm bleeding 6 stacks of redstone. Alright. I've got ketchup all over my face now, because there's apparently ketchup on my hand. Who knew? God. Help. Okay. I should probably get some blue light glasses, honestly. But oh, those are too dirty to wear. I thought I'd cleaned them off with my shirt, but apparently my shirt was not that clean. It's weird because I just put it on. Or maybe the fabric is just not good at like picking up skin oil. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming I accidentally touched the lenses of it at some point. Yeah, too dirty to wear. I was wondering if there's maybe like a shortcut command for picking up all out of your sacks, but I suppose you'd have to specify which sack and whatnot, so probably not. I am 1 emerald short of a clean enchanting, but fine. I got 42 coal. Alright, and do I suppose I can cheese max for long enough that I should probably just stick with upgrading this minion until he's level 11, right? Like, I should take him all the way. Which is pretty expensive, but... Oh, my eyes are bigger than my stomach. Alright, 5 more enchanted gold. Good start. Is a bit strange. Alright, Lapis. To 2,000 mithril. We are 125th of the way there to the mithril minion, or the mithril pet. Which, I'm just gonna say, a bunch of people told me I should get the mithril pet as the mithril golem as my first pet. And that either demonstrates a lack of knowledge about Iron Man, or just a lack of knowledge about Mithril Golem. Because it takes 250,000 Mithril Collection. Mithril Collection is not that easy to come by. I mean, I mined a very long time and got like 500 collection. But we'll go ahead and pick up all. Alright, so that's enough to make the base upgrade stone. It won't be enough to make the other one, but we'll work on that. We'll work on that. There we go. Alright, emptying the mining sack is a pain in the ass when you don't have a super enchanter. But that's okay. And even one super enchanter isn't really... Whoops. Even one super enchanter is not really like a basic personal super compactor is not really all that useful. I mean, it is useful for things like cobblestone farming. That makes it freaking amazing. But that is the main reason, honestly, because when you can only put one slot, or farming, honestly, that's another good one. But, yeah, you really need, because you can only put one item in at a time at the beginning, so, well, you know, you need that to be a good item. You need it to be something useful. Alright, let's maybe upgrade some of this mithril into enchanted mithril. more redstone, which is awesome. I didn't realize we had redstone left. I must have forgot to finish doing what I was emptying it. You know, forgot to finish doing what I was doing. Oh, and some titanium. Nice. Exactly 1 enchanted titanium. +1. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it is coming up on 6 o'clock. I should go check on the Discord server and see if anybody responded, or if we're just gonna run it on the stream for a bit. Well, I said I'd keep an eye on the. I said I'd keep an eye on the Discord, so I'll do that. I'll keep an eye on the Discord, make sure nobody wants to hop in and play something or something, and then we'll figure it out from there. Traveling Zoo starts in 4 hours. Not what I'm exactly looking for, but... Two days and 16 hours, so... Alexa, when is 2 days and 16 hours from now?
Tuesday, June 4th, 9:42 a.m.
Alexa, what's in 2 days and 16 hours?
1 day and 16 hours. 2:30, 9 a.m.
June 3rd, 2024, they said. However, that is not correct, because she said 1 day and some hours the second time. So, the 4th, I'm thinking. Yeah, so Jerry is crushing it, which is not a surprise. But we get the Stats Apocalypse, the Perk Apocalypse. Activates all perks of another mayor every 18 Skyblock days. So that's pretty cool. I don't know in what order it will be. Alright, well... Oh, God. Somebody paid $268 million for that Midas stuff. For that 100 mil Midas stuff. I'll make sure that the minions do not run out of cheese. Anytime they get under 24 hours worth, we're gonna go ahead and fill them up. We let the cow minion run out of cheese. Oh, that is a shame. Cow minion, no. Cow minion, you need cheese. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get some grand experience bottles by grinding some enderman nodes, some ender nodes. Because that is, in my opinion, one of the better ways to get them early game. I also got 2 Titanics while doing that, so you know. Really sure how rare Titanics are, but I'm assuming they're pretty, you know, rare enough, but I used one of them. All right. Um, all right, we now need to produce a lot of cobblestone. We're gonna work on getting that legendary rock pet. Let's see, I'm gonna get my headphones and maybe my cell phone. And I'm gonna listen to some music while we do this, because this is gonna take a minute. Oh my. Alright, there we go. I've got my phone charging so that it doesn't die. Alright, hang tight. I'm just trying to get music set up real quick so that I can listen to some music while I grind cobblestone. Because it's putting me to sleep. I've actually had good luck with the Spotify. Okay, hang on. Make sure the Spotify is shut off on my computer. It is. Okay, yeah, and yeah, no, I don't want relaxamento. I don't want sleeping music. So I okay. There we go. Yeah, so Spotify has this like DJ thing, and it like likes to pick your music and it changes it up every couple of songs and picks a different like era of your music. You know, it like let's play songs that you listen to in 2022, 2023. It plays songs similar to like the artists that you've been listening to lately. So it's kind of cool. It's not very well done in my opinion. It could be better. But it is kind of cool and I like it and I've been listening to it. But yeah. It because I listen to we play like frequencies at night to sleep, just like white noise basically. We play white noise like rain and whatever when we sleep. And it keeps throwing that into my mix. It's like, oh, you must, you know, you listen to that pretty regularly. You must want to hear that every 6 or 7 songs, you know? And I don't. But because like I only listen to it when I'm sleeping. It's not really the same thing. Alright, so in 30 seconds we are producing 1,352 items approximately. We'll say 1,350 just for ease of calculation. I'll multiply that by 2 for our per minute. So 2,700 cobblestone per minute. And it requires 7168 cobblestone, so 7168. Wait, 680, not 7168. 71,680. 71,680. We're gonna divide that by 2,700. Get how many minutes we have to farm per. So it's about 26 minutes of farming. 25, 27 if you consider the time to stop and disenchant stuff. Get my stream stuff pulled back up because I tabbed out for a second. He's got a vibe picked out for me. Very, very chill, he says. And then he plays my bedtime music. God damn you, stop it! Again? Seriously? Okay. You know, they claim that this stupid thing doesn't, they claim that this stupid thing doesn't have a cue, doesn't pick your, you know, it picks your music on the fly, yada yada yada. But that's funny because I listened to this same mix on my computer this morning and it gave me the same fucking one as it did on this phone, so I don't think it's that special. Honestly. I'm getting a little less impressed with it as I continually get assaulted with bedtime music. Hang on, I think I know what needs to happen here. I think I need to exclude these from my taste profile. Can I not do that on mobile? Alright, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, as soon as I excluded that from my taste profile, the DJ got confused on my phone and shut off. That was kind of funny. Let's see, is there anything else that needs to be excluded from my taste profile? Maybe the Christmas playlists, because, you know, he's gonna start playing those pretty quick. Alright. Try that again. Again, not really unique, but... Alright, Oh wow. 1 second. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I gotta keep an eye on the voice channels and make sure that nobody's Hello. Go lay down. All right. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Hang on. I need to skip this song. Go lay down. Be quiet. I don't think you need to go out again, right? I mean, you just went out like 2 hours ago. Come on, man. I'm busy. Nice. We leveled up our rabbit, which honestly we probably shouldn't have out. Oh, damn. Not what I meant to do. That's all right. You know what? While I'm stopped, let's just go ahead and pick up all of our cobble. Yeah, we've got 11,000 so far out of 21,000. Or, sorry, 72,000 roughly. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I apologize. I'm kind of dragging a little bit. That's my bad. All right, we're at 6 and 14. Oh. Man, yeah, so we generate we have to do this for about 26 minutes to produce one supercompactor, and we could use theoretically quite a few supercompactors. The only ones that are super critical are the chicken minion, which already has one, cow minion, which needs one, and the cobblestone minion that I haven't placed. But the cobblestone minion, I'm not really. It takes like 26 minutes in the grand scheme of things. In this game is not a long time. So, you know, spending 26 minutes farming cobblestone is not really the end of the world. But yeah, we were about a seventh of the way there. I need to posture check myself. All right. Oh man, I like not a lot. I like a handful of Kate Bush songs. Um, but I like some Kate Bush. It's interesting music. Yeah, but I got nothing better to do than bop to music and smack this cobblestone. So hopefully somebody pops in and says hi, and we'll see what they're up to. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what the hell? Wait a minute. I fixed that. Oh, maybe not. All right, whatever. All right, sweaty gamer boy, get your posture in check. All right, hang tight. I'm gonna. Whoops. Nope. I'll do that. Drop my earbuds on the ground. Pause my music. Put my headphones on. Pause my music. And then I am going to, oh shit, the music has been muted for a minute anyway. That's, ooh, my bad. My bad, guys. Sorry about that. I just want to mute for a second so I can check in on another stream, see how they're doing. All right. Excuse me, but this isn't crowd control. Yeah, that was 4.5 hours ago. We are a variety streamer, so we are a variety stream. So yeah, we're streaming something else now. It's been, you know, we've been at it for 7 hours now. So yeah, we're bound to play something different. We might go back to crowd control a little bit later, but I'm hoping to use it on. Oh God, sandstorm skin, only 188 left. I don't care. Yeah. No, sorry about that. LLMAZ child. Really sorry about that. We are going to be putting a lot of crowd control into our future lineup, though. Today was my first time using it, and it was a blast. It was great right up until somebody turned the floor to gravel. I was playing Sky Factory 4, and I was making some progress. It took me about 2 hours, and then somebody had saved up enough to turn the floor to gravel. So then my whole base disappeared, and I landed on a tiny sliver of wood with what was left in my inventory. So that was a bit of a bummer. But yeah, sorry about that. And also, I have the Minecraft sound turned off because the noise of this cobblestone breaking is extremely annoying. So I have it turned off. But yeah, sorry about that, and welcome in. Sorry it's not what you were hoping for. All right. All right. I'm gonna tab over for a second because. All right. All right. Back to my cobblestone grinding. All right. All right. All right. I don't know how close my well, we'll see, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I basically need to go through and message everybody on the Discord and see who all wants to be there, because um, Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody, I just was taking a look at something somebody was building, and it reminds me a lot of something in Skyrim. It reminds me of that one location that there's like a bridge, and then there's like it's a bridge over a river, but there's a mountain on either side of it, and then it goes like the fortress kind of like is like inside the mountain. It's just like a cave. All right. All right, so sorry about that. I can unmute that now. Back. Okay, I need to shut down. Why is crowd control still acting like there's session has ended? Why is it still? Not be visible. There we go. All right. Alrighty. I suppose I can turn the pretzel back on so you guys can hear it. For now, I guess. Even though I don't really know what I'm gonna do when my subscription runs out, because well, when I get my refund. Pretzel, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of. But they got me my VOD muted and you know, warnings on my account, so I'm not really a huge fan of that. So yeah, I'm gonna get it refunded. But if anybody knows a better music service that is stream safe, let me know. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. A couple more minutes. For this sack, anyway. I'm back from YouTube. Welcome back, Mega. Unfortunately, there's not much going on right now. I'm literally just mining cobble. But I'm glad you're back, because honestly, there was not many people to talk to in between when you left and when you came back, so I'm just getting a little bit tired, so my commentary is probably falling off a little bit. I apologize for that. What kind of YouTube did you watch? Minecraft YouTube or like other stuff? Minecraft YouTube or anything else? Like, it's kind of funny. I don't know what I'm thinking. I have an hour and 10 minutes to get bottom 5. Mixture. Oh, right. Mixture of both. I walked, then, I don't know, I forgot. Fair enough. It's always kind of funny when you forget something that you saw. But Why do you have an hour and 10 minutes to get Heart of the Mountain 5? I'm confused. I like that they made commissions all 400 now. That's kind of cool. That didn't used to be that way back in the day. Alright. Alright, time to craft a bunch of enchanted cobblestone, like a stack. Alright. Oh, want to go to sleep at a decent time, aka 8:30. Right. Or at a semi-good time, right? Yeah, honestly, I go to bed pretty early. I go to bed about 10 o'clock-ish. No, just when you hit a milestone. What? What? I'm confused. Because I was getting 400 XP base from commissions in the Dwarven Caverns. Unless they're talking about something else and I'm just confused. But... I don't want a Sandstorm's cat skin. Go away. Oh, I forgot to empty my bag. I just continued on. Whoopsie. It gives you 400 Heart of the Mountain XP when you hit a commission milestone. Let me go check that, just because I'm curious. Oh, yeah, let me check that, just because I'm curious. Listening to Don't Stop Believing, but now I'm skipping it. Because I stopped believing. Alright, these are the commissions for the Dwarven Mines, and they are giving 400 Heart of the Mountain XP and 400 Heart of the Mountain XP, and I am nowhere near a milestone. Although I still currently... I'm still currently getting, I still have a Heart of the Mountain, or a milestone unaccepted, but, yeah, I think that's how that works. Oh, shit. I forgot to finish emptying my, I forgot to finish making my enchanted cobblestone. Oh, nice. We're going to actually make substantially more than a stack. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Yep. Like I said, I stopped believing. Yeah, I like to listen to what I refer to as car dealership music every once in a while. Which is basically where I just listen to music that but basically just from the 80s or the late 70s, but which I think Don't Stop Believin' might be 70s, but not 100% sure. I don't know enough about music history. I listen to enough music, but I don't know that much about about it, honestly. I should. I like to, Alright. Nice! Alright, we are over halfway there, which is a good start. You listen to the Beatles a little bit, every once in a while. Not like, so like when I say I listen to them, you know, it's not like I listen to them every day or something like it's my main music. I just every once in a while I like to hear it. But yeah, I listen to the Beatles a little bit. I'm kind of thinking about putting a sack of sacks on this, but I'm going to need compacting for a jungle pick soon. I don't really know what I'm going to do to, I don't really know what I'm going to do to... What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do to get more cookies. I guess I'm going to have to farm potatoes, but... Ugh. And my pet looks like a Cortex rewriter. Oh boy. That's freaky. Honestly, I didn't realize Electric Light Orchestra had more than one hit song. You know, everybody knows Mr. Blue Sky, but apparently they had a couple of songs that were popular, like Don't Bring Me Down, 12 Left, Last Chance, I Don't Care. Like, the pet skins are a great, like, sometimes they're a good investment, and they're a good, like, who's Mr. Blue Sky? Go listen to Mr. Blue Sky if you've never heard of it before. It's, like, a really cheery, like, kind of toe-tapping, song. But if you've never heard it before, it's really good. But it's an old song, so, you know, it's older. But it's, like, I don't know. It's not everybody knows Mr. Blue Sky, but I forgot who my target audience is. Oh, finally. The fire sale for the Sandstorm cat skin ended, so they're gonna stop bothering me about it. If I put 2 sack of sacks on this mining sack, I will have enough space to produce 1 super compactor worth of cobblestone without ever stopping to empty my inventory. Be right back. All right. Alright, this is frustrating me because I excluded that song, I excluded that whole album from my taste profile, and they're still forcing me to listen to bedtime music, like, just like, quiet, like, laid back, you know. Okay, but you've already played this song. I'm really disappointed by the DJ. I guess it's supposed to... I was liking it earlier, but it's supposed to, like, pick new music for you and whatever. And it's playing, like, the same 6 songs over and over again, I swear. Like, I already listened to this mix once on my computer, and they claimed that it was unique, and there's no cue because it doesn't, you know, it picks your music on the fly and whatever. Boom. Let me think about this for a second. We're gonna be about 1 stack short if I fill my inventory and my mining stack. Boom. Yeah, we're like not quite cracking 1350. I'd like to get a little bit more mining fortune, like 1 more level, and then we'd be over 1350, and my number will be a little bit generous instead of a little bit shy. But nah, 72,000 cobblestone is a little bit generous because it adds a little bit of extra. All right, welcome back. No, I don't want 432 hertz miracle sleep tones. DJ! Come on. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not using the DJ anymore. I'm sorry. Fuck you, Spotify. That's not any good. What did I miss you yapping about? Mostly just how much I dislike the DJ today. Because it keeps playing me, like... It keeps playing me old music from, like, music that I listen to when I go to sleep, like white noise music. Like, just like, you know, rain and, like, that kind of thing. So I listen to that on Spotify, and then Spotify is supposed to pick me... It's got a DJ thing that's supposed to pick, like, oh, songs you're gonna like and whatever, and it keeps picking the stupid sleep ones because we're asleep for like at least 6 hours a day. So it feels like we listen to a lot of that kind of music, which is technically true, but we're sleeping when we do it. So whatever. One second. I gotta message somebody quick. I listen to ocean noises. Yeah, yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, like, yeah, yeah, exactly. That's that. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. But like, I don't want to listen to that during the day. I'll fall asleep. Like, it's supposed to be comforting and put you to sleep and whatever. But I'm trying to stream here, Spotify. Not fall asleep. Oh shit. I'm being called. 1 second. Oh yeah, Siphon. Yeah, sound machine makes sense. That'd be cool. I don't have a sound machine. I just have a I have an Amazon Alexa. You know, one of those spies.
Sorry.
I got one of those in my house. In my bedroom even. So that plays music for us, just with you know. Let you use the pickaxe speed boost ability if it just doesn't work on the island. But I accidentally bump it sometimes. So, Mega, is goblin armor, like, if you build a crazy intelligence build, is that like, is that even remotely viable for Iron Man or not really? Do you know? Because I know a guy who used to build that, but I just don't know if it was any good. I suppose I could do the math and figure out. Oh, hey, my inventory's filling up. That means the sack's full. Yeah. Meh. Alright, well, if it's meh, then I'm not going to bother getting it, because if you got a really good mana, but yeah, I suppose we'd need a ton of accessories and stuff. You need a power stone from Blaze Slayer. Yeah, at that point I should have better mining gear, but if I don't, I suppose I'll go for it then. I'm kidding. I think I'll probably quit if I don't have a better mining set by then. Like Yogg. Whoops. I got full yog today, and it goes brrr. I know. I had full yog on my last Ironman. It was really good, and I had a Bal too. So you know, gemstone mining go brrr, but it was yeah. Oh well. And I had a lot of kills on mine, too. I farmed the kills for my team, because they didn't like to kill things, and I didn't mind it, so... Well, one of them did, but... I got 100 kills, no Bal. Oh, man. Whoops. Oh, pick up all. Thank you. Alright, so we need about one stack and some. 1 stack and 11. 75. We need 75 enchanted cobblestone. Yeah, I don't know how many... You know what? Hang on. I'll go look. Wait. Let's see if I can check my bestiary from here. On pear, I think. Nope, not pear. Grapes, maybe? Yeah, grapes. What? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. There we go, 603. And why does it still say 0 on Bal? Well, alright, that's kinda cringe, but... I don't know why it's saying I have 0 Bal kills, because I dropped the Bal on that profile, so I don't know why it says I haven't killed Bal. And I've killed way more than 1,400 automatons. I don't know why I don't know. I dropped the Bal, so I'm not sure why it's saying I don't have any kills. Maybe I've never finished him. Bro's got a 9. That's probably not right either, because we did a decent amount of dungeons, but yeah, probably. I don't know. Hang on, I need to go check that, because that's bothering me. Yeah, here's my Bal. Level 81. And... What? What? I have a legendary Grandma Wolf, and it won't let me access my own bestiary. Lag pixel? I don't know. This profile's bugged, I guess. Not that I really care, but... Alright, let's see, what... Yeah, I am only cat of 9, though. Not coming soon. Love that. Cat of 9, Berserker 9. Guess that's it. I thought we did more dungeons than that, but I don't know. $40 polished pumpkins. Those are gonna get sold to NPC. Enchanted melon blocks. Those are gonna get sold to NPC. Someday, when I grow and, you know, I decide I want to come back. I'm cat of 19. I don't really care what level you are, but yeah. I mean, it's cool. I don't... yeah. Hate this profile. Delete it. I should take everything into my inventory, delete it, and not tell them that I did it so they don't have time to log on and come get it. I could kick them, but... I should make a second large personal supercompactor since there's no... like a supercompactor 7000. There's no reason not to. I've got plenty of redstone. Alright. Well, let's go back to the non-Iron Man for a second and see how things are going with the sheep minions. Still says food. Oh, title still says food break. Illidan, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not food breaking anymore, but it does still say food break. I forgot about that. Bad streamer. That's right. And... okay, so I no longer have a cookie buff on this one, but... oh, God, pot. Yeah, so I did an iron minion just because, for some reason, my iron minion that was over here for a bit was, wait, I made a large storage for this guy? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's see. How are the slime minions doing? 1.2 million in this guy with the plasma bucket. But honestly, that's kind of mid. Not really that impressed by that, but I need to replace the diamond spreading with something better. Fly swatters, ideally, but I don't have, you know, I don't have hundreds of millions for all of my guys to go up to fly swatters. But they're all tier 11 at least. They don't have plasma buckets, all of them, because, again, I don't have literally... well, there's no fuel in that one. Hang on a minute. I forgot to put fuel in these guys. That's a problem. I need to get regular lava buckets for these guys. That's a bummer. That's alright. Let's go to the auction house and find something fun. Oh yeah, Cheesemaxing. Hang on, is that... Wait, is that not still in the title? I'm always Cheesemaxing. Cheesemaxing is more a state of mind, really. No, I leave Cheesemaxing on the title all the time. What would be a good giveaway for not too much money, but still a decent amount? There's 7 people in this one. There was 3 in the last one, so I gave away around... Let's see, 17.5 million last time. So I'd like to give away something like... Maybe first place could be like maybe 30 mil? Something? Like 30 mil and of something? Or, I don't know. Kedox, I'm sorry, I don't really review profiles. I'm not good enough at the game to judge other people's stuff. But I appreciate you asking. I just don't really, I don't do that just because I'm not very good, honestly. I just play for fun. I was just trying to figure out what I was gonna, yeah. And we'll come back and worry about that in a minute. Let's... Alright, buy it now only. There we go. We start from the lowest price. That'll be a better, Oh, I have a set of Sorrow. Yeah, I have Sorrow at home. How much is Sorrow? Only like a couple, it's like 20 mil for the set. I don't know. I don't know how much this is actually worth because I don't know what kind of gems are in it. I can't tell by looking at the... I'm gonna get first for real. Yeah, man, I'm not really sure how much this is actually worth. It's like right around there. I don't think it's flawlesses. How much are flawless? Not too much, right? Those are relatively cheap. A couple million a piece. That's not that great. You have perfect pristine. Fuck. That's too good to give away. Maybe I'll just do money. Honestly, people probably just want money anyway because, you know, because then they can buy whatever they want with it. Whereas if I give them something that they don't need, they have to sell it before they can use it. Which is not really that helpful. Oh yeah, I should go check the bazaar, I suppose. See how many coins I have waiting. Oh, I must have claimed them all already. Expires in 18 hours. I hope none of them expired that were, you know, finished. We'll just cancel that order. We'll put the mutton up. There we go. Glaciate tunnels. Let's see what they can produce there. Enchanted glaciate, glaciate amalgamation, perfect plate, tungsten plate. Suspicious scrap. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to the Iron Man. Someday I want to give away this fabled Shadow Fury, but probably not this time. I'd like to have, like, I don't know, at least 10 or 15 people in there before I set the the first place win to be 50 mil, or 50 plus mil. Let's switch back. All right. And yeah, I never 3K more XP in 30 minutes, getting close. Oh man. That's interesting. I don't know. Will you think you'll be able to make it? I suppose you might have better mining gear than I guess you have Yogg. I guess does Yogg, I guess until you have kills on it, is Yogg even better than Glaciate in the upper mines? Oh! Man, I should've... Yeah, I should've done my commissions. That was stupid. I didn't really do my commissions today, but... I've had a hard time doing my commissions recently, because I don't really feel like mining, but I gotta get them done, because the daily comms are the most important, you know, step. Because they will... Like, you don't do your daily comms, you will take forever to get anywhere. I need Heart of the Mountain 6. Yeah. I mean, you need Heart of the Mountain 10, but... But, yeah, right now, next, you need Heart of the Mountain 6. That's a problem with Hypixel, is there's always another, like, like, another goal. It's both the problem and the beauty of Hypixels. There's always another goal. My friend got mad at me because I got Flamebreaker without the mole perk. Oh god. I mean, does your friend mine? I mean, are they ahead of you in mining? But honestly, mole perk is kind of annoying when you're trying to Jaded full Devon. Ooh. Same co-op or a different co-op? He's in my co-op, but he isn't that good in it. Oh, okay. Does he have Jaded Full Devon in a Ironman or in a regular account? Regular. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, Jaded Full Devon is not that impressive in a regular profile, but I mean it's still okay, but yeah, it's only Heart of the Mountain 6 necessarily, which is not that impressive. It's still better than my profiles, but that's just because I didn't really do mining when and my profiles mostly existed before the mining update. But Because yeah, you know, and I mean, I'm not trying to like, you know, shit on Devon's armor or people who wear Devon's armor or anything. It's just like, you know, it's significantly more awe-inspiring if somebody had the nuts to go and grind through, you know, hundreds of crystal nucleus runs to get enough Devon fragments to make it, and then jaded it, you know, got enough Jaderald to do that, and then, you know, like, and then socketed it, and then, you know, there's just so much stuff to do on a set of armor, but if you can just buy it, it's like, okay, whatever. I will. I know, right? I'll get there someday, but probably not before they reset the server. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just fill her up because we're only 4,000 away, which is like less than 2 minutes. And then I've got to fill my inventory. And then I have to go work on the redstone. Because I really wanted to make the super I wanted to do the super compactor grind for the cow minion, because the cow minion desperately needs it. The cow minion fills up in 3 or 4 hours. So the cow minion really needed it if I'm going to keep the cow minion out, which I was going to take it down, but there are so many, like, there's so much leather needed for backpacks in the late game. There's really no point in taking it down. I should leave it up and keep it running. Leather equals sacks. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but you need like a half stack of enchanted leather ever for sacks. Because like even your enchanted sacks are only 4 leather apiece. So like, I don't know if it's really fair to say I have to leave the lobby because this is getting all fucked up, but it's lag pixeling. Alright, but like, so like, you know, that's okay, but it's really like it's I'll show you. I mean, that right there is a half stack just to upgrade 1 backpack, and you have a potential of, I believe, 18 backpack slots. Yeah. So, 18 times 32, 9 stacks of enchanted leather to max out your backpacks. Not that anyone needs to max out their backpacks, but you know, there's like 20? There's 2 more that I can't see? Wait, never mind, 18. Oh, okay. So like, yeah, you need like 5% of the leather that you need for backpacks for sacks. But I mean, I guess it depends on how many small sacks you want to craft, but or how many enchanted sacks, I guess. If you really find yourself using more than 1 enchanted sack and press it down further, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you at that point, man. If you're using so much leather to craft sacks, but you have multiple enchanted sacks with Sack of Sacks on it, or even without Sack of Sacks for that matter. Because Sack of Sacks is basically a premium upgrade. So, Mega, what did you do to get your first cookie to get compact and stuff on that jungle pick? Did you just gem it, or did you earn the 12 million that you needed? Not that you know, not that 12 million is an impossible number, but I'm just curious because it feels like a lot of grinding to me. I didn't. My co-op did. Oh, okay. What about your sack of sacks? Same thing? Clownfish collection. No, not your... I'm sorry, not your sack of sacks. Your pocket sack in a sack. That's what I meant. Come on, guys. When I say something that obviously doesn't make sense, assume that I just said the wrong thing. I say the wrong thing all the time. Alright, and that is all of the cobblestone farming we're going to do for right this second. You said that your mining sack had one. I get confused. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I do too. Alright, Super Compactor 3000, let's go! I can sell it to the NPC for 50,000 coins! I just now knew the pocket sack is a, pocket in a sack is a thing. Yeah, it's a bits upgrade. No! Yeah. Yeah. Funny stuff. I'm kidding. Alright, we should go Cheesemax for a bit. No, I'm kidding. Let's go take a look at the nicely enchanted raw beef. Very nice. I'd like to get one for for this guy, but alright, what are we at for redstone? Oh, we're doing okay. Probably about halfway there. But that's a bit of a bummer, because halfway there is... We're probably not going to get there tonight, which I really wanted to get there today. Hey, greater accessory bag! Plus 6 slots. Let's see what we got now. Yeah, there we go. We got room for more. I gotta find some talismans. Alright, and we will... 2, 3, 4, 5. Craft these. Okay, wait a minute. Alright. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I really want to wait for the super compactor, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should spend my 6 stacks of enchanted redstone to upgrade both of my redstone minions 2 more times. Because 3 stacks of redstone per minion would give them each 1 storage upgrade and 1 speed upgrade. And that speed upgrade is basically doubled because of the cheese. So... let's see, hang on. No? I think it goes to 23 seconds. Super compactor. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what I'm thinking. Let's just turn this into blocks before I change my mind. Oh, that's a bummer. I thought that was an enchanted block of redstone. It's just a regular block of redstone. We're not even halfway there. That's sad. And we wouldn't be halfway there even if we had 3. Oh, I apparently have some redstone in here. Alright. Cool. Alright, there we're up to 3. You know, still not at half. We're at, like, just a little under half. But... Hold on a second. Alright, so the question is, do I go to the Crystal Hollows and go for redstone anyway? Or do I do something else? Something else entirely. Like, say, a potato competition. Alright. Ah, shit. I got pests. Gotta deal with that. Alright, gotta get all 3 of the guys. Well, I'll just take care of... Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get silver in the competition because I started way late. I need to pay more attention to the Jacobs competitions. But I will for sure get bronze with a rare potato hoe. A blue potato hoe. That's plenty for that. Even without Finnegan. But I definitely won't get a, silver. Alright, spray it with a tasty cheese to attract some rats. And put the right armor on. Oh shit, I don't have my bag. Where'd it go? Where's my agronomy bag? Oh, there it is. Why isn't it working? Oh, it's full. Shit. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I'm an idiot. I hate it. Mega no! Potatoes really don't like to be shift-clicked into the... Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Yeah, this potato competition is going poorly, and I feel like I've said that about the last, like, dozen potato competitions. We'll probably collect like 50,000 potatoes. Maybe we'll just clear the patch and then replant it, but... Sorry, just using an old school trick. Holding my breath until I finish the task I was on because it keeps me focused. I was starting to like, oh, I should go check on something, and I was like, wait a minute, you know, you're farming potatoes. Now, silver might be attainable. Well, not with a single plot of potatoes and no replanting. We'll just leave those pests for now until another one spawns and decreases the farming fortune, and then we'll go take care of them. All right. Right. Oh, yay! Rose is on our way home. Oh, I saw my hotbar fill up, but I didn't believe it because I was like, "There's no way I'm already full again." Oh, nuts! I need to farm some weed as soon as I have that super compactor. Honestly, the problem is one super compactor isn't enough because I won't be able to enchant the seeds, so wheat isn't really viable. Excuse me. Yeah, silver is still 60k ahead of us, and it hasn't started to come down yet. That's a bummer. I don't think we're gonna make silver, but I didn't honestly think we were gonna anyway. So. But potatoes will be supreme. We got 6 minutes and 2 more cobs. Ah! Oh, good luck, Siphon. Gonna be close. I'm sorry, Mega. Siphon was somebody who used to hang out, who used to say things like that and just shriek. I'm sorry. I miss Siphon. Siphon was cool. You would have liked Siphon. Sorry, I was just thinking about. Yeah, I was thinking about them. Freudian slip. Alright, let's... Oh, farming fortune reduced. Time to do some killing. Give me his IP address right now. You know, I don't know. I don't really have a lot of contact with Siphon, but I see him log on to oh god. Oh god. I just got a polished pumpkin from a rat, and I accidentally surpassed my previous record on pumpkin contests. I don't know which one I'm going to get a medal in. Because a polished pumpkin just dropped. Alright. I'm happy to keep that for my boots. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was killing things. Alright, more compost. I don't like earthworms because they take 3, like, you have to chase them down 3 times. But they have a chance to drop that earthworm's favorite book, so, you know. Whatever. Or bookworm's favorite book, whatever. Alright, gotta get down to this side. I'm not honestly sure which contest it's going to give me bronze in, because I'm pretty sure 20,000 pumpkin is more than enough to get bronze in pumpkin, but... Whoops. Whatever. We're pasting over this plot as soon as I'm done, because I have to plant it again. Oh my god. Alright. Oh shit. I didn't actually clear anything. Okay, silver is finally falling. 31,000 ahead of me. I might be able to close the gap if it keeps falling. Alright, inventory is filling up again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get silver. If I'd have started on time, maybe. If I had started on time and I had a super compactor, I probably would have gotten silver. So that's pretty comforting. I think I can probably get silver pretty attainably. But that's not, I guess it's not for sure, but it seems like it would be pretty close. Yeah, I was hoping to do a community game night tonight, but nobody was available on Discord, so that's alright. Everybody on the Discord and see who wants to stay. And there's the inventory filling up again. Alright, I want to skip this. Alright. I have -1 minutes left. RIP. Oh, RIP. Did you not make it? I mean, did you? Yeah, you were trying to go to bed at 8:30 and it's 7:30 now. Well, it's 8:30 now. 7:30 for me. But oh, silver. Hell yeah. Must have. I need 1,000 more XP. No! RIP. So sorry, man. I was really rooting for you, but I wasn't sure from the beginning. I was like, oh, I don't know, that's a lot of XP to have to get, but I wasn't sure how fast you are. Because it really boils down to how fast can you break blocks. Look at that. Honestly, I did not expect to get silver on this competition, so I'm really happy about that. Alright, my farming fortune has been reduced by 5%. I'm gonna just keep farming until I'm gonna keep farming until the end, because 5% farming fortune isn't really worth stopping for right now. Would be if I had a lot of time left in the competition, but there's only 2 minutes left, so it's like it would take me all that time just to stop and go kill him. Thank you for the posture check, dear. Whoops. And the hydrate. Oh, I'm out of water. But I got a little bit of juice. All right. 49 seconds left, and I'm still in silver. Let's go. Oh, there starts the inventory filling. Sucks to end the competition crafting, but here we are. Placed in the silver bracket in the potato contest. Hell yeah. ETA is 8:10. Alright. And do you want me to be off stream by then, or what do you want? What? Are you just letting me know? Or would you prefer that I was off stream? Alright, oh, look at that. We had 50 and 64 potatoes. Second one. Just letting me know. Okay. Alright, yeah, that took 15 minutes, and I got about 38 for, honestly, yeah, that's like 11 hours to grind a cookie. I mean, not quite, it's a little less than that, but, man. Yeah, that's not gonna work, we gotta get better. I can't believe I set my record for pumpkin by killing a rat. Because a rat dropped a polished pumpkin in it, and it, like, boosted everything up. Oh my god, when was the last time I checked my bestiary? I mean, I haven't been farming new stuff, but... Okay, there's one more to collect. 65,000 combat experience. I'm gonna wait on that. Oh man, and I didn't even turn in any pests for that one. I could have had plus 200 farming fortune for that. Man, that would have been even better. Oh, there's a slug pet. Oh man, cool. When in a farming plot affected by a sprayinator, gain 1 farming fortune. And plus bonus pest chance. Interesting. 0.1% or 0.5%. I'm really kind of pissed that they claim that these are 10% drops, because they're not. I've dropped just a few of them. But 0 for 3 pests is safe. I thought 3 pests was a problem, but okay, so once I actually turn in, I should be able to get oh no, I need 250, not 200. That's a bummer. That's alright. Alright, now what? Enchanted cocoa beans, and it would offer me a Crystal Hollows pass. That's not that good. But 36 copper is good. I mean, it's not great, but enchanted hay bales, 19 for no. No, you can't have any. Can't really have any of that, but alright. We need to go farm a bunch of sugar. But enchanted sugar. We don't have we could set the pumpkin plot to be sugar. This one's still on potato easy, which is a little worrying. Let's paste this one as potato easy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. I'm pasting now, so oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize I didn't have any, oh, that was no good. That's alright. Oh, minions. What? Coal Minion, why are you out of cheese again? Why are you out of cheese again? Alright. I'm kind of worried about raw chicken. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. 50,000 for the super enchanted egg. We're not going to be able to craft that anytime soon. Fuck. I need to stop taking the enchanted eggs out of the chicken. Because that might be the fastest way to do it. Should have thought of that. That's my bad. Alright, we're up to 17 enchanted hay bales. Alright, let's see. Alright, probably time to do some cheesemaxing. Or I could try and do, like, some crystal nucleus runs or something with a god pot. That could be interesting. But I don't really want to use a god pot. No. No, I didn't. I don't know. No. I need to do that. Alright. Alright, I don't know where this rat went, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Excuse me. Look. Thank you, dear. Thank you for contributing to the bonfire stream. You want to have a campfire too, huh? You're not home yet, though. You shouldn't be doing nothing on the stream. Thank you for the hydrate, dear. I don't have any water, though, so I'm gonna have to not do that one. I'm in the middle of rat maxing. I'll get a drink when you get home, alright? I think I'm gonna wrap up stream pretty quick. I think you're the only person watching, and I kind of want to spend time with you anyway. Especially since when Jerry is mayor, I'm probably gonna be busy for 5 days. Oh god, I need to... Oh god, I just, like... I just reversed my route. That was bizarre. Alright, so that jump, if you pull it off perfectly, you can get in that window without a jump boost potion. Which I don't think I'll ever get consistent enough at it to... Minion slot 2 will be done in 2 days. That'll be nice. Alright, yeah, the rats are dead on this one. Funky tunes. 1 second. Yeah, I had earbuds in, so I didn't. Why so much cheese? Yeah, RTVX Crinkly 4. I'm sorry. I just saw your message. Well, this is not barely any cheese compared to what I have at home. If you're still there, if you're interesting, getting loud. Okay. Well, I guess I'll skip to something else then. But there is a very simple reason for why so much cheese. Cheese, every piece of cheese gives one of your minions double production for an hour. Which doesn't sound like a big deal, but you can put a whole stack in a minion, and it'll last for 64 hours, so, you know, just a hair under 3 days. And they get double production. 2 times as many resources. So I developed a route to run, and, whoops. I must be up here then. Yep. He was hiding somewhere. I didn't see him. I jumped right over him. That's a bummer. Whoops. AOTE, honestly, if I grabbed a God Pod, I'd be able to one-hit these guys, but, frankly, I'm a little shocked I can't one-hit them as it is. But it's just because I don't always crit, because I've got Wise Armor on. So a critical potion would probably go a long ways here, but... Alright, Community Center Rat is dead, it seems. Barn Rat is not, though, so we will run the floor then. Whoops. Yeah, I don't... Hang on. Oh, I'm in my farm armor, that's why. Alright, well, Inspired will have to do for now. I don't have a better intelligence one yet. I think the Ender Monocle one might be okay, so I should probably farm Ender Monocle for this. A little confused where the rat from right here went. I just saw up here, I swear. Alright, I'm apparently getting too tired because I'm seeing rats that aren't here. Alright. This hub is cleared. This hub is already cleared, I'm sure. Whoops. Alright, I'm the only player here, which is good. And the rat is alive. I should turn my sound on for the rat hunting. Because that's kind of a critical part. I forgot. I was breaking cobblestone earlier. And it was a real problem, but it was making all kinds of noise. All right. Where is this guy? Somebody must have got this one. Oh, nope. Here he is. Wandered a bit. I must have wandered a little too. Yeah, he's in the cauldron. Nice try. Alright. Alright, 8 TCGs from that one. Always love to see 8. Oh, this one's running around out here, so I don't have to run quite so far. One of them. Two, I heard. Where are you? Alright, I don't have time to look for this one. Well, maybe that one was that one. Yeah. There he is. He was inside. The one out back was the cafe one. Oh, I will be right back. My grandma is calling. Alright, I'm back. How's it going? Ice out. I'm so sorry. If you're still here, I was gone because my grandma called. I'm so sorry. When grandma calls, you pick up. You know. But yeah, I gotta get the screen switched over. Yeah, I was cheesemaxing. I don't know what I'm doing now, honestly, because I haven't really decided, but oh, you know what? I need to go work on my Skyrim mods. I forgot about that. I need to work on those at some point. Alright, we will go ahead and shift all of the tasty cheese into the chest. Alright, we are 1/6 of the way there to the second double chest full of cheese. Alright, Alright, man, I wish we were closer. I wish we were closer to the super compactor and I would go and mine it myself, you know? I just don't think that it's gonna help. Hey, fishing 15, nice. Unlock the Carrot King? Whoops, not what I meant to do. That's alright. Alright, well, I am gonna go ahead and end the stream, so thank you everybody for coming out. I need to go work on the on the Skyrim mod so that I'm able to stream that at some point soon. So, that being said, everybody have a great day, and we will see you all next time.